hit broadcast and start streaming. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're live again. Hello, YouTube. We're doing it. We're live. We're doing it. We're live. It's crazy. When was our last stream? On August 2nd? Oh my god. I haven't streamed in 20 days? That's crazy. Hello! Hello, YouTube. Like I just said, we haven't streamed in 20 days, which is pretty crazy. It's summer, you know. Got plans, unfortunately, you know, agreeing to do things when it's so much easier to not agree to do things. But yeah, been traveling a bit, been at some weddings and stuff. And also, like I stated in one of my recent videos, I recently turned 85, and I have a repetitive strain injury in my right wrist. I think it's like some kind of tendonitis on the inside of my wrist, but we're like 80-90% better on that. Just gotta rest it a little. And here we are playing Blueprints. I've been doing some editing recently. I had a couple of videos come out recently, but I haven't actually played since that stream. It's been nearly 20 days since I played Blueprints. That's crazy. So I'm definitely gonna have to review my goals list. Let's see if I can remember my hotkeys. There we go. Oh, that's oddly shaped, right? I gotta do this and do... There we go. Yeah, we so back. Hello, Joseph. We are so back. I was just looking at my like stream details and stuff, and the last time I streamed was August 2nd. It's been 21 days since I streamed, so I'm about to review my goals list because I don't remember anything. It's nice seeing my updated goals, my updated notes. In the videos I've been editing recently, it's still the old, less organized ones, without all the emojis and stuff that I honestly think add quite a bit. So yeah, like I titled the stream, or like I included in the stream description, I'd really like to buy blue tents today. That would be, I'd love to get that done. Which I know we were just running treasure troves over and over again. I think I'd gotten like Blessing the Monk or something, and I was just hitting treasure trove over and over and over again, trying to build that up. And we talked about maybe the freezer being a good way of getting this done. I really wish I had my my Keeper of Tithes still. Or coat checking a lucky coin purse. Yeah, that'd be really good. Still gotta figure this out. Yeah, still got no idea. We tried this and I was certain that was gonna do it. Maybe connected to the closed exhibit. Yeah. I'd love to do all these things. I ordered them in order of what I think is most important. But actually, I now know... Yeah, I guess I should go over, the last time I played a little bit off stream, and I will include it in a video when I get there, but I figured out that when you open the treasure trove in the outer room, there's a different chest there, and it doesn't have hints and stuff. Instead, it is the actual treasure, but it requires a special key. I think it was like the... I'm assuming it was like a key, Arindia key or something. The chest was like Chest of Arindia. I don't remember exactly. Antechamber because of that drawing in her ladyship's chamber, ladyship's diary. Foundation because that just seems like an obvious, like we should put the big underground thing in the outside. Tunnel, I imagine probably doesn't do much, but I want to try it. Secret passage just seems thematically like it'd do something. Trying out a green room because most of the green rooms like look to the outside, so I'm curious what happens if you have a like a terrace or whatever. Let's put, terrace right there. Garage for the same reason, and roommate just because it's roommate, Right, we discovered some kind of weird buried pipe structure or something in the pool, which makes me think that there are other rooms I'll have to bring treasure maps to, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. We got a few more letters to deliver to the mailroom. Yeah, alright, so I think let's hop into a run. Wow, day 59. I think I edited a video where I was on day 33 today. Anyway, I guess I'll do a YouTube intro real quick, since this will be becoming a YouTube video. We're starting day 59 here. I'm streaming for the first time in 21 days, so it's also been 21 IRL days since I've played Blueprints. And I just spent a couple minutes going over my goals list because I don't remember squat. Look at that. Apparently we had the sauna last time we played. Yeah, just went over the goals list, and today we're gonna try and buy out blue tents. But we've got a whole slew of things to investigate again. Just when I thought we were starting to make some progress on cutting down our goals list, here we are with, I don't know, 20 goals again. Date packed 12/34? What? Do you mean 1/3? What the heck is, December 34th? That's gotta be a bug. That's very funny. Amateur lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. What? Yeah, what? 12/34? Couldn't tell you. By the way, Joe, how's audio quality, video quality, and everything? Since I haven't played in a while and I've been working on the Outer Wilds video and stuff. You've encountered more bugs in this game than I ever did. Really? That's crazy. Wow, how do I play this game? Seems all good so far. Cool. Appreciate that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go draft an outer room, I guess. What outer room would we like if we're trying to buy blue tents? If we're trying to buy 2 blue tents, we probably want a tomb, right? For the money. What else would we... unless we... Or you're just more absorbent. More absorbent. Yes, I am more absorbent. Or you're just more observant, which is more likely. I mean, it's probably both. I'm sure I've run into a fair number of bugs here. Like, I was just editing that video the other day, and I forgot about the time that I went to draft the outer room, and I got the dark room effect. That was crazy. If we pull Shrine, I would actually like to take Shrine and maybe pick up Blessing of the High Roller. I think I'd be into that. Otherwise, Tomb is nice. And I guess Trading Post is alright if we wanted to try and get a lucky coin purse. But, let's hope for Shrine here, I think. Interesting. Root Cellar, I think at this point is only really good if we have a jackhammer or an experiment based on dig sites. Toolshed is kind of always nice, although the thing about the special items you can get in Toolshed is they seem to be just shovel, sledgehammer, metal detector. That's all the ones I'm thinking about right now, but they're like big items. Like, I'm not gonna find a lucky rabbit's foot out here, I don't believe. And then the hovel, I don't know that we've had much of a reason for Havel recently. I mean, it's not like we have step problems, and we did have the sauna today. So I mean, if we take this because of the sauna, we can really just go hard. I mean, gems are rarely an issue for us anymore, but since there's a chance we're looking for a freezer today anyway, maybe we go Havel. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Havel. Build up a bunch of gems and a bunch of cash, and look for a freezer maybe. Yeah, this is Mr. Vane getting fired. And interesting. Okay, so I wanted to look at this again because now that we've been to the secret room in the greenhouse, Denny Rivane's secret room, we've seen that all of the red handwriting we've found is his. But presumably all the black writing on this page is also his. 45 to 92. Now why would that be 45 rooms, 2 starting rooms, 9 ranks, 2 wings? What about that as a coincidence? 45. Well, 4 plus 5 is 9 times 2. 18 divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0? Or is it 45 times 2 is 90 divided by 9 is 10 minus 2 is 8? Coincidence. I definitely feel like there's more to this, but I'm not seeing it right now. I don't know what about this is a coincidence. That it adds up to, that the math turns out to 8? I don't know. Unfortunately, that one's eluding me a bit. I'm still a little bit hazy on the whole Denny Rivane situation and who exactly was blackmailing Herbert. It still feels a little bit like he was set up, but I don't know if I'm injecting what I want to be the truth into that, and the game hasn't actually shown me that. I don't know. I gotta get back into it. Since it's been so long since I played, my brain is still kinda trying to remember all the details that I had established. This game, it definitely helps to play this game consistently. Banner of the King. We'll probably want to choose blue for Banner of the King. If we're going to be looking for a freezer. Yeah, I think so. So we'll draft a bit. This nursery will really help offset the hovel. May as well take that. We'll draft for a while. Hello, banana. We'll draft for a while, and then as we start getting closer to the end of our day, we'll select blue and try and hunt down a freezer. And we'll also probably... Oh, wow. That's early archives. We'll also probably save some ivory dye for the end to really look for that freezer. Yikes, these are bad choices. We do have 2 keys from a clock tower on a previous day. I hate to spend a star here on where we really don't need to. You know what? Screw it. We'll throw a Great Hall and we'll come back. I don't really want to spend stars where I don't have to. Get a pantry out of the way. Spare green room might have been nice to take us to the corner. We still want to find, what's it called? The conservatory whenever we possibly can. Oh, you know what? We did see a Southern Cross in the observatory. That's why we're getting these 4-doored rooms. Too early to care about a rotunda, and I don't see ourselves workshopping anything, but there's no way I'm taking the weight room when we're at 97 steps. So I guess we'll take a workshop. and then hopefully we can double back. Huh, shovel. I don't know that we've ever seen a shovel in the workshop. Onward. Yeah, wow, we're getting a lot of four-doored rooms. A lot. I think Archives is going to pop up quite a few times today. Still somewhat convinced there's more to this room. Don't know what. Drawing room, excellent. We're, you know, we've spent quite a few quote-unquote gems already. Hovel is working for us. Waste of an East Wing Hall. But I'd like to get to that corner to look for the conservatory. So I'll redraw, look for something straight here. I'm okay with a chapel. Yeah, that's a fine spot for a chapel. Drop it down right here, scoot right on through and find a conservatory? No. In that case, it's gotta be storeroom, right? Yeah, may as well throw the dead end in the dead end. 10 coins is great. We're just trying to accumulate as much as we can here and then freeze it. 400 gold for blue tents. 400 gold, that's so much. I think our treasure trove has like 70 in it now. I mean, we're still not even close. We're gonna need to build some kind of engine to get this done. Like, Blessing of the High Roller is really nice. It's a good way of generating a bunch of money. I don't know. There's a bunch of ways to do it, but we'll need to hit multiple of them. I hate these options. I have to use my free redraw. As much as I kind of like to go locksmith, I don't want to spend any money. We'll go pool. Comes with 2 chests. Yeah. We gotta look for a smasher. Look for a smasher today. Courtyard has a chance of coming with a smasher. Well, the utility closet is nice. I'm not willing to take it here where we've got a shovel and the multi-doored rooms are preferable. I really think we're gonna need a lucky... oh, hello. We're really probably gonna need a lucky coin purse to get to 400 gold. Or multiple freezer days in a row or something. Oh, you know what? I had theorized... I forgot about this. I'd theorized using Blessing of the Monk to put the freezer in the outer room. Yeah. If I get Blessing... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I get Blessing of the Monk. I don't draft an outer room. Well, I get Blessing the Monk, I have to find a freezer. I end my day in the freezer. The next day, I don't draft an outer room. You can't freezer 2 days in a row. Yeah, I know it says that. I know it... I don't remember where it says that. But does that apply to Blessing of the Monk? I imagine Blessing of the Monk breaks that rule. Because the... Blessing of the Monk says, like, you're guaranteed to draw that room the following day. I think drafting the freezer removes it from the drafting pool on the following day. I feel like it would override it, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I think it removes it from the drafting pool the following day, so you'll never draw it in the house. But Blessing of the Monk probably overrides it because the outer rooms has a different pool, a different drawing pool. That's my assumption, but could be proven wrong. We'll find out. Office. Yes, absolutely office. And we'll use the office to set up an experiment right now. And we will not actually spread gold yet. We're going to want to find a conference room first, if possible. And payroll applies to the servants' quarters and maid's chamber. Okay, so we'd like to find those two as well. Did that just log in way faster than I'm used to it? Huh. Did they speed that up? I feel like it didn't do the purr, although that was pretty slow still. Anyway. Draft a shop, eat an apple, unlock bypass security door. Right, remove a crate from the tunnel. Do I have that in my goals list? No, we gotta make sure that is on the list. Remove all crates from tunnel. I have removed probably 7, if I had to guess, crates from the tunnel, but I couldn't tell you. I can't remember. It's gotta be letter to the mailroom because I really want to get that done. And also, I have a feeling once we've gotten all of the letters to the mailroom, this one will be removed from the pool, and so it just increases our chances of getting effects that we want. So we'll probably go with unlock or bypass the security door is a little tough because we don't have security or a utility closet yet. Apples are just complete chance. You have no effect on them. Shops are probably going to be our most likely trigger. I'm going to go with this. I'm not super confident that's the best choice, but that's what we're doing. Okay, and now we got to remember to come back here and spread cash after we found a conference room and after we've drafted more rooms. We want as much of the house full as possible. Right, I was going to comment, our lockpick kit seems to be working more than it used to, and I think we did an experiment that raised our quote-unquote lockpicking skill. That's a really cool experiment. We're going way too far north here. We gotta bring it back and fill in some of the space we've left behind us. Lockpick kit finally failing us. Okay. I have no need for a tunnel here. I do still want to try and run a tunnel into rank 0. We ran a tunnel into rank 10, and that gave us a... what did it give us? An allowance token? Some gems or some keys or something? Run a tunnel off the south end of the house. Yeah, because we did one up here, I have a feeling I'll be able to do it down here as well, but I don't know for sure. This is actually not a bad spot for... not that we don't need the gems at all today. I think I'll take the dark room, get it out of the pool, and then run around and not actually draft from it. So we can see if there's an item in here. May as well turn the lights off, and we'll have to come back around and we'll have to turn those back on at some point when we find a utility closet. No smasher. We have 4 trunks to open when we do get a smasher. Sure, hallway. We could use the keys. The key singular. Okay. Cloister of Rinna. How important is luck to us today? I mean, luck could be nice. We don't have either part of the lucky coin purse. Maybe I'll just go craft a shovel detector right now. I mean, this is a 4-doored room, so it's hard to not take this. Let's throw that down there, and we'll go craft a shovel detector real quick. Assuming you don't end up locked. Cool. Make ourselves a little shovel detector right here. I love the sound of the duct tape when you're crafting something. very accurate for what it is you end up producing. May as well pop out and draft off entrance hall. It's no different than just going off the vestibule here. We're being very cavalier about steps, especially considering our hovel. Kennel actually is kind of great here. Yeah, Kennel's great now. I'm dumb. I already forgot my experiment. Yeah, when you draft shops. Alright, well, we have our shovel detector, so let's dig. You got for me coins? No. Old tin can. Rude. Who wants some pets? Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Yeah, we're being way too cavalier about our steps. Maid's Chambers, although it closes us off here, and it makes us less likely to find items, it is a place where we will be able to run payroll. So I'm gonna take it, and it's a bedroom for our nursery. So I'm gonna make sure everything looks the same. Yeah, just make sure I'm not missing anything in these rooms that I've been to a million times and I no longer pay much attention to. Okay. Well, let's hop into the Great Hall and we'll try and lockpick. We'll try and lockpick all of these. Okay, of course it opened the dead end. Oh, we also got access to the draft. Nice. This is the spot we actually do need to draft. As much as I'd like to go commissary, commissary gets us a letter. Utility closet helps us with what is inevitably going to be keycard issues. We don't actually need the gems. We're going to accumulate tons of gems because of this hovel anyway. But commissary could have a smasher in it, and I'd be willing to spend the like 6 gold on a smasher. And it gets us a letter. I hear you. I hear you dinging. Who's hiding? Oh, is this one of those things where it's dinging from another room again? I think so. No smasher. Too bad. Not buying keys for 10, not buying gems, no need for a magnifying glass. Ah, tough commissary. Well, it got us a letter, so that's fine. We will use a key for this corner, because this is the one with the items. What do you got for me? Coins? Happy with coins. Lockpick. Nope. Lockpick. No. Lockpick. No, none of you. I don't need the lever, so no biggie. And I mean, it could have keys or gems, but we don't need either desperately, so we'll come back there if we've got excess keys, which we might because we've got a kennel and an advanced diggy boy. Yeah, we'll draft off the cloister. Look for green rooms, try and improve our luck. Key. Cool. Take that. I hear you dinging, which usually means, yep, something right there. Crazy, we started to memorize the spawn locations in each room. Wow, bunch of keys. CXET. I gotta work on that castle cipher, too. Or at least what I think is a cipher. Or maybe it's a anagram or something. I don't know. Kitchen gets us a letter. Not that we'll buy anything. It's a decent rotunda. We didn't get any green rooms. I guess we'll take the kitchen because it gets us a letter and there's a chance we're gonna need to buy some steps. If we have maybe screenshot the letters if you haven't already. Screenshot the letters. Oh, on the back of the cloister? Those? Yeah, I have those. Sorry, I thought you meant the letters in the mailroom. I was like, are they gonna take my letters from me? I have screenshotted the letters on the back of the cloister. Actually, have I? I know I've got this written down. CXET. But as far as screenshots go... so many screenshots. Map. Archived? Would I have archived it? Oh, apparently I don't. I have it written down. I know what it looks like. He said before 10 episodes from now, realizing he definitely should have screenshotted it. I will buy bacon and eggs. Nah, I don't need to buy anything. No need for bacon and eggs. We're flush on gems. Let's just look, see if there's any special detail about this that's different from what I have written down. CXET. That's how we've got it written down. I see no need to screenshot that. I always think I'm gonna be able to lift or raise or lower that arm. What do you got for me? A solarium and a planetarium. Both excellent, but the green room, the solarium raises our luck and increases our chance of finding a freezer. Because I believe freezer is rare. I don't think it's unusual, I think it's rare. So I will take the solarium. Do we get a little notification that our luck? Ah, you feel a little luckier. Cool. We've got a scooperoo here. Old tin can, love it. No items for us. Just a coin. Okay, now we gotta scoot all the way back around and draft off our passageway. And again, we're looking for a conference room. And we're looking for freezer. We'd still like a servant's chambers. It's just another spot to run payroll to from the office. But let's see if we can fill out this area over here we haven't gotten to. Wow, I would really like the vault. But it cuts us off from that foundation. Dovecote doesn't get us there either. Furnace, obviously a dead end. I think I'm willing to use a star here. I would love to take this vault, but we don't even know if we have the freezer yet. Please give me a way to make it to the foundation. Okay. It's kind of a wasted rotunda. We'd only be able to use our rotunda once here. But secret passageway is an unfortunate use of that as well, but whatever. It gets us there. So is this just automatically open? No. It doesn't matter what I take though, right? I mean, if I say I want a bedroom, I'm just getting an open door. Yeah, okay. Figured. Ding. 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 Ooh, sneaky. Blends right in. Alright, diggy diggy. What you got for me, foundation? Old tin can. Love it. Thank you very much. Just what I needed. A few old coins. Not bad. We're at up to 100 gold. Love to be able to freeze this. There's our conference room. Unfortunately, it's facing just the worst possible orientation. But there's no way we don't take it. This is a room we need today, so check if there's anything. Wow. I mean, I'll take that. What the? Did I know that could be found here? Keycard, 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 keycard. Billiard room, closet, conference room. That's a huge find. That's a huge find. Very happy about that. Now I'd be happy to see a security. Jack that up. And it's also gonna make me wish I'd taken security carded doors for my experiment. Alright, give me a triple door here. Dining room, excellent. I love that. That is perfect. Lunchbox. Very cool. Yeah, we're doing fine on steps with that. Boy. Okay, I will not redraw here. probably got to be dorm. No need for lab, and this is a wasted bedroom. So throw a dorm down here. That gets us our steps from our nursery. Ooh, it's got some running sneaks. Love that. Very cool. And we haven't been here in a minute, so may as well just investigate. Right, Korrika University. I believe we've got written down that Korrika is a... Oh! I have written down that Korrika is spiritual. But... I mean, it's gotta be... Looking at the list, it's gotta be academic, right? That's gotta be the point of this, that there's a university there, is that academic. What sucks is I wrote down spiritual in quotes, but I didn't write why. Oh, what is, I literally just said it. Was it educational? Academic. Academic. I think it's academic. Academic. From university flags in dorm. I think it's academic because we tried to like trial and error our way into the Korrika sigil, and we weren't getting it, and we figured we had something wrong, and I think that's what we had wrong. Okay, it's good to know. And Volume 2, yeah, this is the one that teaches you about the... Oh, it's not. I thought this was the one that told you about the drafting sweepstakes. Yeah, this one we found way too late. We already knew pretty much everything in it. Okay, cool. Glad we noted that. I think that's what we had wrong. So we'll have to pop back there if it's worth the 10 steps after we get another drafting room. What you got for me? Ooh, gallery. Okay. I mean, every time you assumed a lot to get spiritual. I think you overinterpreted the stamp. Is that what it was from? I saw a stamp and it looked spiritual to me, so I wrote it down. That's funny. That sounds about right. It's funny, no matter how hard you try to not make assumptions, to be careful about only writing down things you're sure about. And you know, you watch YouTubers play games and you're like, why are you doing that? And then no matter how hard you try, you still end up doing it. I'd love to see the clip where I looked at the stamp and then said, oh, they must be spiritual. Because I'm sure it'll make me go, what are you doing, in hindsight. Okay, some coins and our room 8 key. I do like that room 8 is just a recurring form of, what's it called? Allowance now. That's nice. I wonder if I could make the gallery common in the conservatory. That'd be cool. I mean, if this is locked, we'll throw a room 8 here. Yeah, screw it. May as well. And now I have since written down, where did I put it? Crap. I know I wrote down the order. I'm gonna have to search. Room 8. Okay. I have written down the solution to this room because it doesn't change. Hubris is the monkey. Envy is the lion. Lust is the swan. I'm gonna have this memorized by the time I beat this game. Wrath is the elephant. Okay. Gluttony, penguin. This room is so jank, having to walk around this frickin' thing, having to click on this, and then click to put it away, and the way your mouse gets locked to the screen as you're clicking it, and just as a whole. You know, this room really summarizes my issues with the clunkiness of the game. Like, why do I have to keep solving this thing over and over again? I know how to do it. Okay. Guess we'll... Do we draft here? Or should we just go grab our dining meal and come out this way? No, we'll draft this. We're getting close to the point where we should choose blue on our Blessing of the King. Or Banner of the King. This is a good rotunda. This is a good rotunda. Let's draft north first. Thank you very much. Lockpick kit. I mean, this has got to be vault now. Now I'm a-okay to take a vault. We still very much need to find a freezer, but vault really doubles our reasons too. Ah, speaking of clunky, picking up all that cash, so annoying. Yeah, there's nothing repeating in this room now. Gotten all of that stuff. Rotate. We'll drop south. And try and throw a little dead end down there. Now the real balancing act we have left to do is we don't want to take a freezer now because we haven't triggered the office yet. So we need to draft a few more rooms, run back to the office, trigger gold spreading, go pick it all up from the conference room, and then select Banner of the King. And I think I want to save like 6 tries to find a freezer. This should maybe be our last draft before we go do that. Is there any reason to take a throne room? I don't think so. How many mechanical rooms we got? 1. I think it's gonna be like 1 or 2. It's 1, isn't it? Rotunda's not mechanical. That's lame. So this would just be a little 2-doored room. No way I'm going archives, so I guess we'll take a throne room. Heck it. And yeah, we've got 143 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, trigger the office. We probably don't have the steps to go back to the maid's chambers, do we? For if we run payroll. That's too bad. I don't know how much payroll gives you. Oh, hello, forgot about you. You're the boiler room one? Trophy room. Surprised we haven't seen a trophy room. It's commonplace for us. Not worth holding on to, though. Okay, 51 steps. We now definitely do have enough to go back to our maid's chambers. So, we haven't pulled a drafting room, so no reason to go into the dorm. We're trying to play pretty carefully right now, because we don't want to ruin our 143 gold. It's a lot to save. Alright, we'll run payroll. I have no idea how much that will be. And we will spread gold. Cool. So now we go down to the drawing room and across to the maid's chambers. And we never found a smasher. Is it worth the keys to spend on these? Is it worth the keys to spend on these, if you please? I think so. We have a lockpick kit and a key card. The ivory die are huge. That could be the difference between finding freezer or not. That's a huge pull. I love seeing more cash. I would have been happy to have pulled more keys out of that, but that's okay. Why aren't you opening? Whoa. Okay, don't be locked. Okay, good, thank you. Into here, how much cash you got for me, Maid's Chambers? Not a lot. Was that 8? 10. Payroll issued this week. Amount 10. Okay, that's not that much. I mean, it's not bad, but I was definitely hoping it would be more. Okay, same thing in reverse. Oh, really? You're the locked one? That's okay, we can just go this way. Same thing in reverse, but we go into the conference room now, and we scoop up what should be a decent amount of gold. There will probably be like 20-ish gold in the conference room now. Let's see, we're at 172. $172, $199, so 27 gold. Cool. All right, now we're looking for a freezer, kind of, no matter what. I mean, we'd like to draft as many rooms as possible here, but the second we see a freezer, we take it. Ah, lockpick kit not working. If I end up regretting taking those keys, all right, this is actually an interesting decision. Security is great because we can crank it up to high, and we've got a key card. Because we only have one key left, that's really nice. Treasure Trove, I want to take every time I see it, because that's a crap ton of money. And Weight Room is also nice for the doors, but I think we just have to go security, because the opportunity cost of losing the 200 gold we have because we didn't have enough keys is like not worth gaining more gold from the treasure trove. So I'm gonna go security here. We're gonna set security to high and just hope for security doors, keycarded doors, and not regular locked doors. Okay, and there's one right there. That's cool. What do you got for me? Oh, crap. I have to choose blue on my Banner of the King. You dum-dum. Locksmith is good. It gets us a letter, and we can buy keys if we need to bail ourselves out. Why did this take me so long to do? Blue. Okay. We now have blue selected. We are looking for a freezer. That's our last key, so we may have to make a purchase. It's gotta be doors. Gotta be doors, so boiler room it is. Boiler room. Would I want to turn the power on? Probably not. The power makes rooms with vents more likely. Laundry, security, furnace, pump room, weight room, passageway, lab, dark room, archives, locker room. It's not like we really want any of those. I'm not going to turn the power on. Let's see if we have a dig spot down here. We do. Maybe another key? Save us some cash? Nice! Love that. Oh, and our, I totally forgot. I just heard our kennel trigger. That's kind of huge. Let's go around this way. Try and fill in that space. Okay. Library. Even less common rooms. We now have a solarium and a library. I guess we should just kind of like... We'll pull this because I think this we still need to run a magnifying glass to. Drafting's 5? Yeah. We'll order that just in case. Alright, we have blue Banner of the King selected, we have a solarium, and we're drafting off a library. If we don't see a freezer here, I mean, this is where we should use our rerolls. You know what, actually, we should go draft off the boiler room, thin our drafting pool slightly more, and then our rerolls will be here. That's where we use them. Rotate our dove coat. Take that. I forgot. Dig site's in dove coat. Okay, that actually worked out. I almost went weight room for some reason. Would have had no reason to do that. Okay, and there's sometimes items in here, but not today. Freezer? No. Utility closet, classroom, aquarium. Oh, aquarium gets us a letter. So, absolutely. Don't mind if I do. And a dig site. Nice. Oh, and 5 more steps. I forgot about our sleep mask and our nursery. Broken lever. Nothing we can do with that. Nothing we can do with that unless we unless we hit a casino. Our new favorite room. Alright, this is where we use our rerolls. This is make or break time. 203 gold and 14 gems. Give me the freezer here. Give me the freezer. Come on. Wow. I would love to take the study because that's so many rerolls. That would be 14 rerolls, but obviously we have no more drafting locations, so. Okay, reroll. Still no freezer. That's crazy. Oh man. Classroom would give us 1, 2. Classroom would give us 3 free rerolls. 3 free rerolls, but those rerolls are not off of a library. So what's better? 3 rerolls to save ourselves some stars, or just rerolling here where we have the library effect? See, these are the kind of decisions that are hard to make when the game doesn't give you actual stats. I have no idea how powerful the effect of the library is, you know? I think we'll just spend stars here. This is like... there's our trophy room. We have the ideal scenario for pulling a freezer here. We have blue Banner of the King, we have a solarium, we're drafting off a library, we're on the 9th rank. Like, we should see exclusively rare rooms here. And we are not seeing the freezer. Oh my god. There it is. Oh, okay. Took us 3 stars. Could have been worse, but... Alright, 203 gold frozen, 14 gems frozen. And there should be nothing for us to do in here because we don't have a furnace or a burning glass or anything. Okay. Is there anything we need to do before we end our day? Anything we need to do? No. We don't have a coat check. We don't have any rooms to end our day in, right? No rooms that it matters for ending our day in. Okay. Okay, we'll call it there. We've frozen 14 gems and 203 gold. So 203 gold plus our allowance plus a treasure trove nearly gets us there. I think tomorrow is the day. I think we maybe even just select gold on our Banner of the King to try and be certain we find the Mount Holly gift shop. And we go for blue tents. Though, selecting gold makes us less likely to find a treasure trove. We kind of got to find both tomorrow. Well, either way, we're calling it a day here. So, let's see. This is tricky. It's like I've got 200 gold frozen. I don't want to screw up my chance at it, at making it happen. 93 steps taken. You know, Havel is a very nice combo with the freezer. Like the fact that we're gonna have 14 gems, 16 gems to start with, kind of crazy. Okay, so we've got 203 gold frozen, 14 gems frozen. we need to get a Mount Holly gift shop, and we need to get a treasure trove. Or just make 200 gold some other way, but I see that as being less likely. What order do we do things in? I want to take yellow Banner of the King to get the Mount Holly gift shop, but I want to take black to get the treasure trove. Maybe we draft a bunch first, see which one's seeming more difficult to get, and then reevaluate. I think that's what we'll do. And I guess we will go draft an outer room. What outer room are we hoping for? The same deal as yesterday. I mean, shrine is nice. What outer room are we hoping for? None of these really affect our goal that much, other than tomb for more money. But we're at 273. We only need 127 gold. That's very doable. Ah, God, it offered us both. Shrine and tomb. Alright. You know what we haven't done that we've been putting off for a while? Blueprints. Shrine. Blessings. We're looking them up. We're looking them up and we're feeling mildly bad about it, but there is no realistic way to figure it out on your own. So this is what we get. Show you what I'm looking at. Not sure how to read this. Shrine blessing. Oh, I see. The numbers, how much gold. So if I put in 5 gold, I get 3 days of the gardener. Okay. Dancer, I don't think we've seen. Chef, we haven't seen. Tinkerer, we haven't seen. No, there's still 3 we haven't seen. So if we take the shrine, what would we be hoping for? We'd be hoping for High Roller. Yeah, I mean, High Roller and then yellow Banner of the King is kinda nuts. That's a really, really good combo. Or well, you know what, let's just screenshot this. This is coming with me into our miscellaneous. We'll put it down here at the end. Oop. So, tomb or shrine? I think it's gotta be shrine High Roller, because the dice also give us... The dice also increase our chances of finding treasure trove and Mount Holly gift shop and stuff. Yeah, we still don't understand why we'd ever take this in a normal run. Well, I don't understand why we'd take that not in curse mode. Okay, so looking at our list, 3 gold gets us High Roller for 3 days, but all we need it for is 1 day, so... Gain 5 gold each time you roll die. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Yeah, very, very cool. So, do we just straight up take gold Banner of the King right now? It really reduces our ability to find the treasure trove. What is the rarity of the treasure trove? I think it's rare. It's unusual. And you know what? I think our Mount Holly gift shop. Yeah, we made commonplace because it costs nothing and it's a 3-doored room. So this we will find. Should we start looking for the treasure trove first and then select? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn on... Whew, okay, maybe that was a mistake, but we're turning on gold Banner of the King. I don't know if I should have done that, but we will find out. 10 gold. We want gold. We always want gold. Because if we're not going to find the treasure trove, we've got 120 gold to make here. Okay with the commissary there. This is a die. The only things we would buy... Yeah, we don't buy any of this. Is metal detector going to make us more than 10 gold? You never find more than like 1 or 2 gold laying around. I'm not buying a metal detector unless we like chance upon the ability to make a what is it called? A shovel detector. Then even then it's like I'm not even sure it's worth it. Okay, there's our gift shop. May as well just put it down. Just take it. No reason not to. Verify it costs 400 gold. 400 gold, that's so much. What does it say? Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden memo. Have I read that before? Wow. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden memo. So now we're... Oh man, now I'm gonna have to start a list of every blue room and try and draft them all on the 8th rank. Oh my god, that's a whole that's a whole new list of things. And then whatever those memos actually tell you, oh geez, that's a whole slew of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little overwhelmed by how much work that's gonna be. Don't need you. Pantry's only 4 gold. Hallway closet while we can, while it's attached to a hallway. Whoa! Smasher and a shovel. Okay, not until we actually find a workshop do we spend any money for the metal detector. Spare green room. Oh, you know what? We have a shovel now. We should dig. Old shoe. Love it. That should give you like 1 extra step, finding an old shoe. Broken lever. Hello. Okay. Maybe a casino day? He says nervously. Laundry room. I always have to verify because I can never remember. Swaps keys with coins, swaps keys and gems, swaps coins and gems. We will not be doing any of those. But if we can run power to it, if I remember correctly, there's one where you can swap... Oh, steps and gems. Okay. I was wondering if I could get like myself to like 400 steps and then swap my keys, or my coins. We need an observatory at some point, so take it now. Would have been an alright location for the laundry room because it's a dead end, but obviously gonna need you. That's nice. Key and the gems we don't need. Farmer's apple is nice. Happy about that. I would like to go fill in space back here first. We are gonna need some kind of step generator at some point. Already used nearly 20 steps. Showroom is a shop. Definitely not buying anything out of the showroom today. But I'm not doing the other stuff, so... Showroom, there's another die. Let's just see what it's offering us. Moon pendant's always nice, silver spoon's always nice. These two are great, but not today. Not today. Locksmith. Terrible location for it. We don't need gems, we'll go Reading Nook. Extra key is nice. Kind of hoping for a coupon book or a coin purse in here. There's our library. As much as I'd like to take the Geist bedroom, so we will want the die. They're worth 5 gold each. Library. Hope for a 3-doored room here. Ooh, an apple. Cool. And this book. Yeah. So what do we need the... Hello, Traxxas. What do we need the magnifying glass for? Here's a list of all the blessings. Okay, I've definitely read this before. Still doesn't tell you how to get them, but... So the Tinker is when you draft a mechanical rune, trigger your experiment. That's cool. Wow, that could be a crazy combo with a... What is it, electromagnet? I think that could be a nuts combo with an electromagnet. The chef, extra dining room dish, dancer. Pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That's cool. That's very cool. Very thematic. So what do we need? Oh, we need the magnifying glass for this. Yeah. Oh man, this sounds so hard. 200 gold. 200 gold that day? It's also odd. Why is Draxus here? And then Vea here? Weird. I'm still convinced there's gonna be like there's something more hidden in the tomb. And so I'm kind of always on the lookout for any information about the angels, but this doesn't seem to be much. Well, if we do find a magnifying glass today, we'd be happy about that. Alright, give me a triple doored room here. Conference room, excellent. Study, also excellent, but we'll hope to find it again. Oh man, I want to take all 3 of these. Okay, Geist bedroom is 2 die, which is great, because that's 10 coins, and it's 2 die. Casino we'll find again. Kitchen we don't need yet. Take the Geist bedroom. Yeah. 6 dice. That's 30 gold. We're at 310 right now. Parlor has a chance at getting us a coin purse, which I really want. Plus it allows us to keep drafting. The other 2 are dead ends. Wow, look at that! God, I love when that happens in this game. You mention something and it shows up. Okay, coin purse is huge here. Coin purse is basically a 25% increase to how much money you make. Nice, what a pull. Yeah, just, I summoned it. I said, sometimes there's a coin purse here, and then it appeared. You will open this box and find it empty. So, we've seen one say, this box is empty. And I'm thinking the wording, you will open this box and find it empty, is intentional. Like, I'm not going to open the box, so it's false. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. So, if you're true, it says this box is false, and that's false, so that it can't be true. So if this is false, that means this box and the white box are both false. This one's false, meaning this one is true. A true box contains the gems, so they're here. And if this was true, I'd open it and find it empty, which would make that wrong, so they're here. That's a tricky little puzzle. Tricky. We are so flush on gems, it's crazy. Now, let me look at my list of where I can find a lucky rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot, solarium, walk-in closet, nursery is all the places I have written down. Yeah, I think it's pretty unlikely we find a lucky rabbit's foot and a workshop today with our gold Banner of the King selected. So, well, these are all unfortunate. Guess we'll just take the hallway. But, really trash location for a good room. Triple door. Honestly, a nice passageway. It's probably pretty dumb to go Chamber of Mirrors here. God, Chamber of Mirrors is such a powerful effect, and it makes sense because it's so hard to justify taking most of the time. The situations where you can take it are actually far more limited than you expect them to be. Alright, we gotta start finding some money. The coin purse can really pop off today. Kitchen for another die. Just check out what's available. Yeah, bacon and eggs is great. And as much as I'd like to buy these other things, we don't buy anything until we're certain we have excess money. Okay. Utility closet, pretty nice. Utility closet is pretty nice. Definitely happy to take that. Key card off, gym off. The rest doesn't really matter. Alright, now we'll draft back toward our observatory. Fill this space in. Wow, a lot of red rooms. We determined we had no need for a powered laundry room, right? Swap steps and gems. Stars with allowance. Die with keys. Oh. Die with keys. Wow. So we could use all our die and then swap all our keys into more die. That's actually pretty nice. Huh, that's pretty nice. We still need 85 more gold. That's actually pretty sweet. I think we'll look for that. I think I'm okay with that. Do we have a dig site down here? Yes. Diggy diggy, give me coins. Love to find a little pile of coins. Key? Okay. A key is potentially an ivory die. Which is potentially 5 coins, so key is actually worth quite a bit right now. Okay, we don't want to put our laundry room right here. We'd like to get our laundry room like here. It's too bad we've already taken a passageway. Unfortunately, a weight room would be excellent here. Be a lot of steps. It'd be a little bit tough to swing. Oh, we also could run power back into our passageway. Yeah, okay. There's that option too. Oh, can we afford to take archives? Almost certainly not. I mean, can we? There's no rooms we're really looking for. But we do have a lot of money to make still, and that money can be dependent on what we draft. I think it's dumb to take archives. I think we could work around it, but I'm willing to re-roll here. Wow, and we didn't get a power conductive room. Kinda sucks. Use another die. Don't love it. Okay, is it dumb to take weight room? Weight room leaves us at like 21 steps. We can make purchases in the kitchen, but is that dumb? Oh, I'm really playing with fire taking this weight room. I'm really playing with fire. I'm asking to get got with this. I'm asking for it. That might have been a really crazy thing to do. Right, I forgot dark room is conductive. Problem is, we're gonna have to go back to our utility closet, which is more steps. Oh boy, I'm playing with fire. Playing with fire big time. Wouldn't mind throwing a laundry room somewhere like here. Keycard reader is not... Oh shit, I haven't actually seen security yet. Crap, forgot about that. Oh, God. Just asking to get got. No way do we go furnace. We do accept going office, though. Office, we're okay with. Because it's just another way to spread money. Okay. Oh god, that weight room might have been dumb. I've really restricted myself now. So if I pop into the dark room, even with power running through it, the dark room is going to short, right? And I'm gonna have to go back to the utility closet. Should I just go to the utility closet now? I think I should do that. I'm feeling. Say it one more time. I am playing fire. Lots of fire. All of the fire. Okay. Flick. Flick. Oh wait, I want. Oh, gym. Yeah, I switched up. Switched gym and garage in my mind. Okay. Do I need to make a purchase right now? Should I just buy a club sandwich? If I end up being 8 or fewer gold short, I'll be so angry, but there's no way we're getting this day done on 16 steps. Man, I really asked for it. I got greedy with that weight room. I really did. Very greedy. Any items laying around? Gem? Just a gem? That's all you got for me, dark room? Come on. Come on, give me more. Nah. Oh, and I hate using keys, because we're kind of banking on using those keys as... There's our laundry room. Using those keys as more dye. We don't go in here. It's powered, right? We don't go in there until we're actually, like, out of dye. Yeah. I need to go in there until we're actually out of dye. Oh, I wish I could draft this. Alright, office. We would love this to connect up to the foundation. Oh, I have a smasher. Right. I have a smasher. Okay. Silver key is cool. Silver key I'm happy about. 4-doored rooms, always good. Should we make an experiment? Or, instead of an experiment, we log into security here. Yeah, for sure. We don't need an experiment today. Log into security. And set security to high. And when unpowered, offline. Or, yeah, whatever the heck it is. Now that we've got the power off, and we're trying to preserve keys. Keycard system settings, security level, high. Confirm, offline, nope. This is the least responsive terminal. Offline mode unlocked, cool. Okay, happy about that. And do we spread money now? No, we're gonna have to come back through here anyway, so we'll spread the money. Spread the money later. This is an excellent use of a silver key, actually. Wow, dining room is probably huge. That's probably a huge pull. Yeah, dining room probably actually gets us out of our step situation. And now we can really focus back on gold again. We don't... I always forget to look in the kitchen at what the meal is. That's like such a useful aspect of the kitchen. I just always forget about it. Locksmith. Pool is nice because we have a smasher. And locksmith will show up again. Oh, you know what's crazy is... If keys are cheap enough... if keys are 5 or less gold, we can buy keys to roll into die, and then those die are worth 5 gold. That's cool. That's a very cool interaction of mechanics. Some more cash. Key is nice. Even more cash. Okay, pretty happy about what we pulled out of that. You're key carded, but that doesn't matter. Dealt with you. No need for a terrace. I'll go Den because the West Wing Hall is likely to show up again. I mean, Den is common as well, but while we're on the West Wing, that's very likely to show up. Okay, hate using keys there. What you got for me? Tunnel, quarter, bedroom. I'm actually slightly considering bedroom just because there's a chance it comes with a whatchamacallit, sleep mask, but really I think we should go corridor. It's guaranteed not needing to use a key. Yeah, we'll do that. We really need to make more money. We're at 334. So we need 66 gold still. Wow, if we found a treasure trove, we'd be done. Unfortunately, we can't go service quarters because we've already run payroll this week. It would get us 3 keys. Get us 3 keys, but it would be a dead end. Are 3 keys worth the dead end? I don't know. I'm gonna take the pantry. I don't think 3 keys are worth the dead end. Not with security already set to high. As much as I like that nursery, I just don't need it. Focus on the goal. We're trying to buy out blue tents today. Security we don't need. Casino's facing the wrong way. Casino's facing the wrong way, but we have a broken lever. Even with the broken lever, we learned it's like the odds are still even, basically. Crap. Crappity crap. I mean, it's another die if we take it. I wanna get to rank 8. Casino will show up again. We have gold banner. There's gonna be nothing to do in here. We've already set up security. Security locked. That's a-okay. Oh man, I really want to take the chapel, but it costs us gold to go into, and I just don't know that we can afford it. Reroll this. Bedroom, I'm okay with that. Okay with that. Give me a sleep mask. Very cool. Very cool. Not that we're going to be drafting many more bedrooms up here. 8 using a key. Yeah, for me. Right facing door, right facing door. Of course not. I think we just take the locksmith now. Right? Let's see, we're at 322. Plus 20, we're at 342. 58 more gold. 58 more gold. Our office isn't going to quite get us there. Office isn't quite going to get us there. How do we... Alright, locksmith is 5 gold. It's 5 more gold. Let's see how much keys cost. Keys cost 5. Well, 3 keys cost 12. Okay, let's do the math. Is that worth it? It costs us 5 coins to run die cleaning, which swaps all our dies with our keys. So we will use all of our die, and then we'll go swap our remaining keys into more die. So we'll spend 12 here, and they'll be worth 15. It's only a gain of 3, but it costs us 5 to even run the die cleaning. So that's not really worth it to buy them unless I think I'm getting use out of the die themselves. And the only thing I'm using die for right now would be trying to find our treasure trove. I think it's worth trying. Okay, there's a chance I regret that purchase, but I mean, each time I make this purchase, it's worth even more because I only have to spend the 5 coins to swap once, so I should continue to do this. Yeah, if I'm gonna make one purchase, I may as well make them all. Wow, is this unlimited? There's no limit on this? Holy crap. That's crazy. This is like infinite money right now. I mean, not literally infinite, but we can spend all of our money here on keys, go use our die, and then swap all of those keys to die, and we will have spent 12 and gotten 15 off of every single time we make this purchase. That's insane. What? I always figured this was limited. This is nuts. What the heck? What in the world? We have 81 keys. What? Okay. That's crazy. That is hilarious if that's gonna be what ends up doing it for us. That's gonna be what gets us there. That's so funny. It's gonna take us ages to roll all of these die though. I need like a freaking... I need an auto clicker to roll down all my die. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Yep. You. And you. We should have our dining room meal now. You're the one that requires a furnace. That's not happening today. Have dinner. Thank you very much. 52 steps. Now we are A-okay on steps. So, what do we gotta do? We gotta run payroll here. We gotta get back to our conference room. We gotta go draft here. Roll all our die. Hit the laundry room. Swap them. Roll all our die again. Well, let's roll all our die now. Just wondering if there's anything that'll be worth taking. I mean, we'll take a casino. It's another die. And if I remember, yep, the casino comes with some cash. I always forget that. I forgot it until I got here. What is the cheapest roll? 5? I don't think... I would have to do the math to know if I can actually do that or not right now. Now we continue to use our die here. Oh, you're gonna give me the gallery? Okay. Screw it. I mean, maybe we'll get some allowance out of this. This is so funny. This is the goofiest way of doing this. Like, it looks like we're not even close. We're at 49 gold. But really, we have a ton. Roommate solution. Alright, now we gotta do this frickin' puzzle again. Quote-unquote puzzle. We know the solution. Oh my god. Put it down. Put it down. So clunky. Lion. Swan. Swan, elephant, penguin. Swan. Elephant. Penguin. Bear, bunny, dog. Bear. Bunny. I can already see the title of this episode, something about Ivory, you know, Ivory dye funded tents or something. Like, all of our money is gonna end up coming from High Roller and Ivory dye. But I shouldn't be using keys here, I'll use one too. There it is, treasure trove. Haha, nice. Alright, we absolutely have enough money now. There's no question about it. And another one of you. use a key on that. Alright, black, our treasure trove. We have the previous box in this room contained a true statement on a red memo in a pink chest with what symbols? With heat waves. Heat waves in the middle of June. What a goofy day. If I get boudoir, even more die. Even more die. And now we're gonna have to go hit the infinite die roll until we make 400 gold. And go purchase blue tents. And then we'll have the start of a whole new set of puzzles. Something I did not expect to have. Because of that treasure trove, we have enough money, we can wager 20 on this, right? Sure. Watch, I hit the high roll on the day I don't need it at all. Ah, nada. Nada. That's fine. Expected that. Okay, so office. Spread money. Conference room. Pick up money. Office. Spread golden estate. Spread gold now. Exit. Now, how do we get back? Weight room, boiler room, passageway. Hallway, parlor, conference room. Boiler room. Passageway. Going the right way. Hallway, parlor, conference room. Yep. Oh, I forgot to use the remainder of my 6 die. Huh. I'm gonna miss out on 6 die for that are gonna turn into keys I won't use. It's fine. That treasure trove secured our purchase no matter what. Okay, now same way we came from. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, you idiot. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh. You can't be serious. I have nowhere to draft from, so nowhere to roll my die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. How did I not think of that? I needed to save a spot to roll my die from. I was driving before I realized that. Oh, you listening to me in the car? Oh my god. I have 78 die to roll. 78 times 5. I've got 390 gold that I can't access because I forgot to leave a drafting location. Oh, I'm gonna freaking rage quit. I can't believe that. Oh, I put all of my money in die stocks and die went out of business. I feel, you know what I feel like? I feel like I own $1 million of Blockbuster stock right now, and Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god. Well, You can quit the game and redo the day. You can quit the game and redo the day. What? Quit? Oh, you mean like Alt F4? And it won't have saved it, so I can start my day over with my 200 gold from the freezer? No, I'm not gonna cheat it. Oh. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. I thought so carefully about how I was gonna do this. I had it all planned. I'd figured out exactly how I was gonna do it, and then I just blanked and didn't do the important part. And then I found the treasure trove, so I never even needed to do the keys to die trick. I never even needed to do it because I ended up finding the treasure trove anyway. Well, shit. We'll call it a day with 154 gold, 78 keys. You dumb dummy. All of the dumb sauce, just covered in dumb sauce. Perplexing shopping center. Yeah, perplexing how I could have made such a stupid. Oh man, I get. Ah! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab a snack. We're gonna refill our water, and then we have Blessing of the High Roller still, so we're gonna freaking try again. Oh man. Okay. Well, you can stare at this screen and be sad for me. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello, YouTube. Average incompetence here. Being average incompetent. Oh, man. I've never felt so upset at a one decision I made in a video game. Oh, well. You live and you learn. You live, at least. You hope you learn. Alright. We run it again. Today's the day, I swear. Today's the day. We earned 2 allowance out of that, and we upped our treasure trove again. God damn. God damn. Now, do I do the same thing? Gold Banner of King. Banner of the King, because we have Blessing of the High Roller. I think so. And for Outer Room, we just hope for a tomb, probably. Yeah, let's go see if we can grab a tomb. Then we'll choose Blessing of the High Roller. Trying to think of if there's any experiments that give you gold. I know there's ones that give you dye, keys, and gems. Struggling to think of any that give you gold. Oh, there is an experiment. There's an experiment that makes you lose 10 steps and gain gold or something. Yeah, there is that one. Wonder if we could make use of that. Alright, we did get tomb. So we have a tomb. Right, I should pop down here because we learned that the tomb has item spawns here now. Nice. Okay, there's 2 ivory dye. And if we can find a Geist bedroom, that's 2 more ivory dye. So that'd be no, that'd be 6 more ivory dye. Wow, that's a lot of money. I mean, that's a lot of money already. 2 is 20, 6 more is another 30, so that's 50. We'll be at 120 if we find a Geist bedroom. Ah, there's still so long to go. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Alright, we'll see if we can get some crazy high roll done today. I feel like I should have done I should be doing the freezer strategy all over again. I just hate restarting. Mountain Heli gift shop right by the entrance is nice because we're gonna have to go back out to our tomb anyway. Oh, that one is gonna haunt me. If I don't end up getting this done today, that is going to absolutely haunt me. When I see the poltergeist in the Geist bedroom, it's the poltergeist of the time I forgot to leave a spot to draft from. Conference room standard is great. I mean, this is a really good room, and it's a 3-doored, no drafting cost. So I'm happy to make that more common. Courtyard will leave standard, and furnace we will leave rare. Don't really have a use for that. Ay, I'm a stupid boy. Utility closet is a dead end, and will help set us up for dealing with key cards. Set us up for dealing with key cards. Thinking about that for the rest of eternity. Thinking about how I screwed that up. 2 days worth of perfect setup. The freezer into the high roller. It all went so beautifully. And then I said, oh, and we don't have our unlimited gems anymore. Yeah, we had like basically unlimited gems from our freezer. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind now too. And most shops cost some gems. Anything worth? I mean, emerald bracelet, but it costs 60. So if we take a laundry room here, no, the only reason we would use the laundry room is for the purpose that we tried to use it last run. Keys and gems, keys with coins. Yeah. The only reason we would do it is for the same thing we did last time, where we would be putting all of our money into keys and then swapping them to dye. And we need power for that, so we don't take the laundry room unless we can power it. Oh my god, we don't have gems for the observatory. Alright, well maybe the hallway closet will give us a key card. Ivory dye, take that. Happy about that. And key. I know I need to just move on, but my brain is like locked on to the fact that I screwed that up the way I did. Having a hard time moving past it. Need gems. Really need gems. parlor's facing the wrong way. I don't want to use my die yet. Come on, don't make me use die. Wow. Lever in the spare green room again. I'm almost certain I have that written down, but I just want to double check. Broken lever, spare green room. Yeah. You can find the broken lever all over the place, actually. Wow, parlor facing the wrong way again. Yum, yum, yum. Nab you. Northward. Do we use our one gem on a commissary? Sure. Sure. I don't know what I'd be hoping to find in here. None of you, really. Hallway, corridor. Man, we're getting really bad luck here. Oh my god, this luck is atrocious. This is crazy. This is crazy, the luck we're having right now. Come on, let me out. Let me out. No, I will not take archives. Thank you very much. But I can't take kitchen, and I can't take study. Alright, redraw. Closed exhibit. We don't have a key card. We've turned off power, but we don't have security. God, what is going on? Oh my god, a freezer? I mean, I should just take the freezer, right? The 96 gold now is worth more than... The 96 gold right now is worth more. I mean, there's no way. We have another day left on our Blessing of the High Roller. So we can take the freezer now. We'll essentially be doing what we did again, except we'll have 96 gold instead of 200. And we'll not have any gems to work with, where we had like 20 from last time. But I think I can take the freezer here. And then go get my money from the tomb and come back. Right? It doesn't freeze immediately. Oh, it does. Crap. For some reason I thought it didn't freeze until you went in. Actually, no, I knew it didn't do that, but I was kind of hoping. Because it'd be way better if it didn't freeze until you went in. Okay. Oh, man. We're all over the place, but we're gonna freeze there. And we're gonna give it another shot. Now we're starting with nearly 200 gold because of our allowance. And one more day of Blessing of the High Roller. Ah. Okay. Okay, we have a shot. We have a shot. We're just still sad about how dumb we feel. Last day of Blessing the High Roller. I would really love to be offered the tomb again. The tomb again would be really cool. Can you be nice to me, game? Can you do it? Boom, boom, boom. You can't do it for me, can you? Root cellar. If we were gonna rely on, if we had like a detector shovel, but we don't. It's gotta just be tool shed. Magnifying glass. I don't really think we're gonna get any use out of that. Smasher is always nice. Smasher is just an excellent item. Smasher and shovel are just like so consistently good. Shovel is all right. The Smasher is just great because keys are like already a bit of a struggle, and trunks are really good. So always being able to open those is good. So we're nearly halfway there, but we're still gonna need to make 200 something gold. Let me look at my list of things to craft. Do we have any need for a workshop? So the magnifying glass is only used in the burning glass. Sledgehammer is only really used in the power hammer. Hi, Moose. Would you like to say hi? Hello. Oh, come here, baby. Ah. You are almost 2 hours early to be begging for dinner, you know that? But can you say hi? Can you say hello to YouTube? Oh my god, you're so freaking cute. You ever just want to squeeze your pets? Just... Oh, my precious girl. A sweet baby angel. Here. Oh, go look out the window. She likes to just sit right there and look out the window. Ah, it's very cute. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we need to craft. Short of like a lucky purse, but we don't have either of the parts for it, so... Just take a reading nook here, grab that key. Oh, I didn't do this. We're still doing this. Still doing it. Ooh, coupon book. I don't know how much that helps us, really. The best thing the coupon book does is takes really cheap purchases and makes them, like, nearly free. Unholy gift shop, may as well. That is the main benefit of it. Like buying gems and buying apples or bananas out of the kitchen. Yeah, we don't have the tomb. That was yesterday, unfortunately. So we'll take a kitchen. Yeah, gems are gonna be tough. We had like unlimited gems that one day. Yeah, so bananas cost us 1 if we ever need steps. But gems are gonna be a bit of an issue today, unfortunately. Aquarium. Ah, but it costs a gem. It costs a gem, but it gets us a die. I was hoping it would give us a gem. Okay, gotta go this way. Gotta try and fill in a bit. Oh, commissary is excellent, but we can't afford it. What are the odds we're really finding a freezer again today? Break room. I mean, break room's still good. It gives keys and stuff. Yeah, we'll save the hallway. We'll take the break room. Oh, an orange. Thank you. Take that. Happy to see that. 16 is 16. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. Whoa. 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 1 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 1 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Times 10 is 0. Times 4 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Okay. 4 is 4. Minus 8 is minus 4. Squared is 16. Huh. I don't think we've ever had a negative before. Secret garden is good. Unlikely steps are going to be our problem today, but still. Secret garden is it's a guaranteed triple room, you know? Sometimes has dig spots in it, so still pretty good. Still pretty good. There's our trophy room. That's huge. The fact that we didn't see a trophy room the past couple days is very surprising, considering we made it commonplace. But that solves a lot of our gem problems. I'm very happy about that. Nothing seems to be changing about this room as we get more trophies. Maybe when you get all the trophies, something changes. I'd like to take utility closet, but it's just a terrible spot for it. No coin purse this time. Ah, the stars aligned for us, and we threw it away. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Statements. This one says statement singular. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Okay, so that's true. So if we assume you're true, both statements... Oh. If we assume you... Whoa. Ah, this has finally come into play. We've been curious about the wording of this for a really long time. The way it says, which displays only true statements. We've understood for a long time that at least one box just means one or two. But only true statements never made any sense because we never had more than one statement on a box. So there's always at least one box which displays only true statements, and at least one box which displays only false statements. Yikes. Okay. That's going to be a lot harder. So statements containing the word statements are always true. Let's assume you're true. That makes this true, meaning both of them are false. That is impossible because this is the second statement on this box. So no matter what, this is true. And this can't be true. So this is false. Both statements on... If this is false, that means this is false. Which means that both of these are true. The gems are in the box of the true statement, which means it's you. Ah, cool. Okay, feels like that's Baby's first multi-statement box. And that's going to get a lot harder, but that was tricky already. Nice early security is actually very good. We can set ourselves up for hopefully finding a utility closet. That was too much to ask for. You know what? Maybe we'll go lab here. We'll go lab, and then we can remote access the... Wow. Hello. Battery pack. We can remote access the shelter to try and open all the doors. I have battery pack in the lab. Battery pack. Yes, I do have that written down. Okay. That was pretty good. Happy about that. All right. Do we want to manage our packets here? Eat an apple. Draft a shop room. Unlock bypass. 2 more gems. Bedroom. Archived. How many do I need to choose? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the 10 times you view your map. That one, I forgot about that one. That was crazy. Draft an upgraded floor plan. Different terminal. Every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, right? Room with a fireplace. Enter each room on rank 9. Draw a drawing room. Draft a red room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? We'll add this one in. 7. Eight. I mean, that one's like, you can kind of guarantee that. And now we want you. So we're not really gonna have red rooms today. This could actually be really good if we... Oh yeah, if we did this right, this could be really good. These are shops. Aquariums are shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I was talking about before. 8. Oh, lose half your steps, gain 4 ivory die. Ah, but half your steps is so many. I'm just trying to set up ways to make money, basically, here. I think we're gonna go with this. Let's see what we get. Okay, whenever you draft a shop room is great. 10 steps for 20 gold. 10 steps for 20 gold. We're only at 57 steps. I mean, we can go buy out the kitchen. This can get us a ton of gold. I mean, realistically, we're drafting like 6 more shops. That's like 60 steps. Ah, that's tough, and that's 120 gold. 120 gold is good, but it doesn't get us to 400. Now, if we just draft all aquariums, we're gonna have a ton of dye to use. Every time we draft an aquarium, we'll have another dye to use. So it takes, if we're drafting 6 more shops, that's 120 gold. That's oh, that's 25 ivory dye. We can do that, and it's less risky. 25 ivory dye is... Now, is that possible? I don't know if that's possible. You know what? Okay, 168 gold. We need to make 232 gold still. Crap. Alright, let's go for this. Yikes. Yikes, that's so much gold. There's so many steps. That's so many steps to lose. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. We're gonna need to go back to that kitchen. Go back to that kitchen and buy it out. And even then, we're gonna be tight. For now, we'll set this down to low. Because I think we're going to be trying to... use our experiment to unlock all doors. We're gonna be trying to trigger the emergency protocol. What's it called? It's one song. God, spreading gold from the office would also be nice, but we can still find the office. We can't find the shelter. Alright, I think it takes 4, maybe 5 triggers to make this work. Yeah, it's gonna be low because we haven't even triggered it once yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. We can make it happen. It is doable. Pantry, gold, and banana, TY. Commissary. Oh, it's such a bad spot for it. As nice as Breaker Box is, we're almost certainly triggering our experiment. There's a very low chance we don't trigger it. So I don't think we need the utility closet. I don't think we need it. Gems only cost 2, but I can't. I should buy the salt shaker. We have a secret garden key, so salt shaker may end up being worth a lot of steps. It only costs us 4 gold. I think that's worth it. Playing with fire. Playing with fire for sure. And we're gonna have to come back here to actually trigger the emergency protocol. That's tough. We're gonna have to use those steps to get back there again. Do I take a locksmith here? I think so. Yep, take a locksmith. We want to trigger that emergency protocol as soon as we can. No, we don't buy any of you. Don't buy any of you. So I think we'll need like 2 more shops to trigger it. The only problem is we don't actually know how many triggers we'll need. We're just gonna have to guess. What is the meal of the day? The one that requires a showroom, which we already have. Do we, or was that yesterday? We don't. That was yesterday. So bananas cost 1. We buy out all the bananas, and we have the salt shaker, so they're worth 4 each. This costs us like 5 gold for like 20 steps. Club sandwich 7 for 16. I don't know that we can afford it. We're gonna have to come back through here anyway, so we'll see how we're doing before we do that. No shovel. Tough. Fine to use a redraw. Den is great. Den's excellent there. I was hoping for a trunk I could smash, but no such luck. Do we want to try and power laundry room today? I don't know if that's going to be our strategy. We need steps, but unfortunately, this is a terrible bedroom location. God, I hate this hallway. But I want to try and power the laundry room. Do I? We're trying to make our money off of just drafting shops, and we need to sustain our steps. Yeah, I don't think locksmith, laundry room is going to be our combo today. So maybe we should just take the laundry room where we're okay with a dead end. This is tough, but this is... Oh, we don't have tomb today. Crap. Again, that was the... our perfect setup. I'll take a drawing room here. Geist bedroom will show up again. Pretty much always does. Free gem and 2 free rerolls is very nice. There's our showroom. There's our showroom. Oh my gosh. We're going to have step problems, because this is going to take us, we're going to be at 33. Where do I go? Observatory. What could observatory really give us? Sale? How helpful is the sale? Sale would have been nice for... I could have the sale, and the sale for the kitchen or the commissary or anything really. Showroom will show up again. Observatory may not. Draxus. Oh, we did get the sale. We do not take Draxus. We don't have the tomb. Draxus will just be a pain. Draxus will just get in the way. We don't take that. The sale is great though, because commissary, kitchen, locksmith too. Yeah, okay. That's an excellent sale. Just secret room key. We'll use a regular key here. A little bit of a tough shape with keys. We've triggered our experiment twice. This is a terrible spot for a laundry room. I'm not taking a chapel. Use a free redraw here. Secret passage to a shop. It's a terrible spot for a boudoir. Or secret passage to bedroom and hope to hit the master. I'm okay with that. Shops will show up. We don't need to use our secret passage to find shops, but we can use our secret passage to find bedrooms. Okay, we didn't get the master, but a nursery could go a long way. Oh, we have 3 hallways, so... Man, this thing just never triggers. It's crazy how few triggers we've gotten off this. Now I wish I'd gone the one that doubled our money. It's gotta be nursery, right? Oh, we could re-roll to find the master. Is that worth it? Re-rolling to find the master? Is that worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 rooms. 20 steps. Are we finding 3 more bedrooms to trigger this nursery? Probably not. I think I'll use a reroll here. 1 can reroll. It's kind of an okay bedroom. If the boudoir was facing the other way, I'd take it. This only gets us 2 keys. Take the bedroom. Ah. No sleep mask. Okay. Boy. I don't wanna put money into the chapel. I don't wanna. Geist bedroom. Oh, it's rerolls, but it's not steps, which is what we need. We need steps more than anything else. Pool, because we have a smasher. And we need drafting options. This is tough. This is very tough. We're really working for it right now. Gems is okay. We didn't need them that bad. Showroom. Do we have anything worth crafting? No. So it's gotta be showroom. It's gonna take another 10 steps from us. I mean, yeah, no, we don't buy any of these. There's no way. It's too much money to spend. We're on 29 steps, so we have to make a big purchase in the kitchen. We have to find the secret garden for sure. We're gonna have to. And 1 key left, but hopefully only 1 more trigger required to set off our emergency protocol. We could laundry room here. Laundry room, do we have any use for coins and gems, keys and gems, keys and coins? No, we have no use for any of them, but we can throw a laundry room here. And then we don't even go in. We've never seen an item spawn in there. We have no need for the room itself. Wait, is that a sleep mask? Just as I'm saying, I've never seen an item spawn in there. That's crazy. That is crazy timing. Okay, sleeping mask in the laundry room. Never seen an item spawn in here, and boop, a sleeping mask, an item we honestly need. I would like to be safe and draft 1 more shop before we go back. But 1 more shot puts us at 6 steps, and we can't do that. Walking into the bedroom gives us 7. So if we drafted a shop here, we'd be down to 6. 6. Walking in here puts us at 5 plus 7 is 12. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, but we get 5 more, so we get a 12. And then we buy from the kitchen. And then we have to make it here to activate. Oh god. I mean, we have to go for it, but we're in tough shape stepwise. We didn't get a shop. We got an office. But we don't have a conference room. Do I take a chapel and then hope the next door is locked and I can throw a secret garden there? I'm gonna reroll. I want a conference room. I really need a conference room. God, we did get a nursery. I want 1 more trigger on my experiment to be certain we're gonna hit emergency protocol. The problem is with emergency protocol triggered, can we no longer use our secret garden key? We can't, and we really need to use that. God, we're getting trash options here. Huh, a vault. A vault. Wow, does a vault change things? A vault gets us to 317. Man. Okay, we'll take the vault and just hope that we've triggered our experiment. But do we hope we've triggered our experiment? We need to find a secret garden before we do that. Yeah, we need the secret garden. +2, +5, yep. Good. So maybe we can hope for a secret garden off the den. Okay, please be locked, please be locked, please be locked. Nice. Okay, that's huge. That's huge, especially because we have a salt shaker for all of this, all that fruit. Okay, we really needed that. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can afford to go into the secret garden and draft and look for another shop. No shop, but 10 coins. Oh my god, I can't afford the steps to go in and get... Being dumb. Too many things to balance, you know? Brain just overworked. Okay, 13 steps. So if we drafted a shop here... 1, 2... Oh, our sleep mask is going to trigger here. Okay, so we can still afford to do this. We just can't go into the shop. We can't go into it if we draft one. This has to be foyer. Foyer or reroll. And it's a risky reroll, but we can fall back on stars if we need to. Where are all our shops? What shops are we missing? Kitchen, commissary, laundry room, showroom. What shop are we missing? Come on, brain. Not coming to me. It's killing me. I really want to get into the foundation, so I will take a chapel because I don't think we're gonna pass through this more than twice. And if 2 gold is our undoing, then I will be the saddest boy in all the land. No shovel. Shovel for you. No reason to do any of this. Okay, now we are on the lookout for fruit. It could possibly be even worth running through these rooms looking for fruit, but we'll do that on the way back if we need to. Now we are just desperately gonna hope that we've triggered emergency protocol, because if we haven't, then there's no way we're going back again. Okay, club sandwich for 3 and tomato soup. Oh, that's gonna give us 10 steps. Okay, that's good. We have 2 red rooms. Glad I drafted that chapel, actually. I totally forgot the soup was in there. Alright, we'll have to check the break room for fruit when we come back. We'll go that way instead of through the kitchen, which hopefully didn't have a fruit I missed. So far we haven't seen any. Okay, there's a banana. It's big. 4 steps from our banana and another banana. Very good. Can you even find fruit in the locksmith? The locksmith is very cheap right now, but we're hoping that we're going to trigger our emergency protocol, so no need to buy keys. More bananas, good. Though of course we'd always prefer an orange. We don't have the farmer's apple today, do we? No. Unfortunate. Okay. Don't fail me now. Wow. Okay, we're in good shape on steps all of a sudden. Please tell me. Please tell me we've done enough. If we needed one more trigger, I'm gonna be a sad boy. One very, very sad boy. that's not it. Yes! Okay, good. Good. Emergency protocol. Okay, everything's unlocked. All doors unlocked. Safety protocol 513351? I doubt that means anything, but we're just gonna put that in miscellaneous, cause you never know. Never know with this game. Safety protocol 5.013.351. Who knows? See if it ever ends up meaning anything. Okay, that's huge. All doors unlocked. All doors unlocked. 55 steps. Is it worth going 1, 2, 3, 4? If we find if we find a banana or an orange, it was worth it. If we find an apple, we lose 1 step. It's worth checking. Banana, cool. So it was just barely worth it. These cost 1. Do we need gems? I don't think so. Shovel costs 2. Shovel 1. Couple there, couple there. I don't think shovel's worth it. I don't think we buy... Maybe we just buy 2 gems for 2 gold. We need 73 gold. What shop are we missing? I know we're missing a shop. Oh my god. Just the bookshop. We can't get the armory. And the bookshop would come from the library. We've drafted all our shops? Crap, that's like... That's kind of where we're hoping the rest of our money would come from. 20 gold per. Maybe we save some rerolls for when we find our library. We haven't found our library yet, have we? We've found our reading nook already, but no library. Alright. We're gonna have to hope to get a bookshop off a library. Otherwise, how are we making enough money? We're gonna need an office as well. I will buy 2 gems. And hopefully not regret it. The margins are thin on this run. The margins are very thin. Fruit? You got any fruit for me in there? I think the fruit would be over there. Okay. No fruit. Yeah, that's where we came from. Parlor. Trophy room. Entrance hall. Now, right, nothing in there. There was something we needed to do differently this way. We want to go through the break room instead of kitchen. No fruit. No fruit. Okay. Now, if we do the math, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps, we need to find 3 or 4 pieces of fruit in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. I think it's worth trying. Alright, we'll see. We're at 47 steps. 47 steps heading in. God damn it, I think the fruit would be right. No fruit. Haha, we managed. Managed to squeak our look through. Fruit? Fruit? Oh my god, no fruit anywhere? No fruit in any of these rooms? Really? Are we gonna have wasted 12 steps? No way. They wouldn't do that to us. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it to us, I know it. Seems like they're gonna have done it to us. Oh my god. Come on. I mean, we're this far. Sunk cost fallacy. Not a single fruit. We're gonna have wasted like 14 steps. God damn it. This is all karma for screwing up before. For screwing up the perfect run where we'd done it. We had it in the palm of our hands, and we threw it away. Ah, ha ha ha. Dum 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 dum. Already been in there. Okay, there's a gold. And we should draft this while we're looking at it. Die is money. Die is money. It's gonna cost us another gold to come back through here, unfortunately. But die is money. Die is money, and die is drafting power. The power to get out of sticky situations. Cling. Yeah, we didn't buy the shovel, so there will be no drafting done in here. Thankfully we can use the elevator to get back to the gift shop easily. I forgot about that. That's good news. There's a conference room for if we find the office. But classroom 1, 2, 3. Classroom is 4 rerolls. I think it's better to take the classroom and look for treasure trove, or because treasure trove would nearly get us there. Treasure trove or office. They're more important to get those rooms than it is the conference room. No need for locker room. No need for walk-in. Corridor. Oh, casino is what we were missing. There was one more shop. I'm gonna trust casino will show up. Maybe that's dumb. Passageway is also excellent. Wow, boudoir's 2 more die. Boudoir's actually really good because it's 5 more steps from our sleeping mask too. I think the die is better than our 2 more redraws. The thing is, like I said, if we find the treasure trove, I mean, we're done. We've done it. Okay, there's office. That's huge. We don't spread money until we've finished drafting. The gems are a big deal. Casino. Okay, casino showed up. So we take the casino, we're gonna get some money out of it. And then with our die, we're gonna look for treasure trove, I think. Oh, I forgot that was gonna cost us more steps. Right. Okay, what are we at? We're at 358 plus 25. We're at 383. 383. We need 17 gold. Office can probably get us 17 gold, but we have to find all that gold. We only have 29 steps. I mean, that's assuming we use all 5 of our rerolls. So we can't draft a dead end here unless we've used all 5 of our die. Courtyard is good. It's 2 more drafting choices. Plus, potentially, it could give us a shovel. And then we could dig up something interesting. Oh, the margins are so thin. Give me triple coins here. Triple coins would do it. Triple keys. That is not what we wanted. And no shovel. We don't have a key card. Oh, but this... right, I was like, why is it green? Because we already triggered emergency protocol. Solarium could help us find treasure trove. Leaves us with 1 gem, but I don't think we need 2 for anything anymore. Okay, now we need to use our die. Oh, we didn't need to come in here. Shit. We're short on steps. Okay, now we have to use our die here. We have to use all 5 die or find a treasure trove. We can stop if we find a treasure trove. Otherwise, we need to use all 5 of our die. Is there any reason to... If we take pump room, it's just one more room that could be spread in, but we don't have the steps. If I see a conference room, I'd take it. Oh my god, conservatory. Let me verify something real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not being dumb. And treasure trove. Treasure trove costs a gem. Oh my god. Okay. Save a gem for the treasure trove. So obviously we can't go conservatory here. We'll reroll. If I see a conference room, I'll take it. Because that'll give us access. Oh, I can't see a conference room in the corner. That's impossible. We've already run payroll this week, so we can't take the maid's chambers as much as I'd love to do that. Oh, unless it is a new week. We're not keeping track of days anymore. Maid's chambers also triggers our sleeping mask, which we might need. I'm gonna do it. Maid's chambers, on the off chance that we can run payroll again. And that would be a nice servant's quarters to take, but we need treasure trove. Holy crap, we got it. Okay. We did it. Never punished. Never punished. And by never punished, I mean we had to work much harder than we should have because we screwed up and got punished. All right. We got another one of these. We have a blank memo in a black chest with the sun symbol. It is a green memo, and it says you will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Which I believe is true, but I think it's purposely being a little bit coy there. You'll need a special key, not just a regular key, to get in there. Okay. We did it. We've got the money. We can afford blue tents. It was close. It was very close. We can even afford to wager 20 bucks here. Look at that. We made 10. Lame. Nothing to spend our 50 on. We don't even need to use the spreading function of this. I'm gonna just not be dumb, and I'm gonna run my dumb little butt right back to the gift shop. We could potentially buy something in the showroom. I don't remember what was in there. If there was a moonstone pendant, it'd be worth going to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have enough because bedroom will trigger twice. So screw it. We'll run this. We'll pick up any money we find. Can we run payroll again? No. Okay. Ah, dang it. We'll pick up any money we can find. We'll go make a purchase in the showroom. And then we will buy blue tents. And if I do something stupid, like accidentally purchasing too much to be able to afford blue tents, I'll literally never play this game again. Oh, that's not the way we're going. This way. I'll literally never play again. That'll be it. That'll be, I asked for it. I got what I deserved, and that'll be the end of the Blueprints playthrough. No coinage in here. No biggie to throw one more coin at this. That's not gonna make or break. Some coinage here. I forgot to look for coins in the... They'd be up there. Ah, screw it. Not worth it. You? Coinage, look for coinage, coinage. No coinage. Alright. This way. This way. Bedroom triggers, we're gonna be calling it nice and toit. Still no coins. Coinage. Alright, what do you got for me? We have 66 to spend. We have to buy the moon pendant and the chronograph. Moon pendant, chronograph. And we hope the moon pendant keeps the chronograph for tomorrow. That would be ideal. That'd be very cool. I'd be very happy about that. Okay. Bedroom. We do not have room to make a mistake with our steps. Be careful about where we go. Make sure I didn't miss any coinage in here. We're not going in there. No coinage, no coinage. You to the den. No coinage, no coinage. Oh, Moose, Jesus. Moose just bumped my leg and scared the crap out of me. Moo, you have an hour till dinner. I am not entertaining this begging. Break room and gift shop. No coinage, no coinage, no coinage. Break room and gift shop. Okay. We did it. Blue tents purchased. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucked that up before and had to do another stressful, thoroughly planned run to get it done. But we got it. Blue tents have officially been purchased. Very excited about that. Anywhere we need to end our day? No. So we'll call it here. This is what got us there, but we cut it close on steps. Honestly, we froze like 100 gold yesterday. We came in today with 100 gold plus our allowance had us at like 130. And then this experiment got us 100 gold. Oh, you're back, Joe. For some reason I thought you weren't around. This experiment got us 100 gold and it cost us 50 steps. You know, we used a lot of steps, but between finding the kitchen and having a coupon book and having purchased that salt shaker, we were able to buy a bunch of bananas and make our way out. And then the secret garden plus salt shaker really got us there, and we just barely eked out the negative 50 steps to manage to get this done. And now we're ending the day with a chronograph, a moon pendant, and having purchased blue tents. Very, very excited. Calling it a day. And now we're gonna have to start a whole new section in our goals list. We're gonna have to make a list of all blue rooms and try and draft all those blue rooms on rank. I forget if it was rank 8 or 9. I think it was 9, but it makes more sense as far as the theming of the game goes for it to have been 8. We'll see. Garden shopping center of unfathomable riches. 4 green rooms, 8 shop rooms, the vault, the treasure trove, and the trophy room. That's hilarious. That might be the most complex house title I've ever seen. It's 8th rank? Okay, that makes more sense for game theming. But I had just assumed it was the top rank, but 8th rank. Cool. That was awesome. I think we'll do another run and just see what these blue tents hold. See what these memos even are about. Like, I don't know if they're going to be a part of some new grand puzzle or if each one is like a hint about that room itself or something, or just hints to other things throughout the house that we haven't figured out yet. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm excited to see. Let's run it. In goals, I will start. I get to check off this. Check it off. We've purchased blue tents. It's happened. So I'll check that off. Throw that down in the done section. And then we're gonna start a new one of title it blue tents. And I guess we're just gonna have to put every room here that we've done. I don't know how we're gonna organize that yet. We won't start putting anything down there yet until we've started actually working this out. Oh wow, blue tents shows up as a permanent addition. And added to the campsite. You know what? I am gonna just run out to the campsite and see if it actually did something there. Because it says it's a permanent addition and it's added it to the campsite, so I will run out there. We will go check that. I'm curious. Let's grab our allowance while we're at it, because we are going to be making a run to the outer room as well. I imagine it's gonna have taken our orange tent that we had before and made it blue, and maybe put a second blue tent there? But why, and whose tent would that be? I don't know. Oh! Wait, why did I think I could have sworn I saw orange when I was over here. What the? I literally said oh because I thought I still saw our orange tent. Maybe I just saw the fire? I must have just saw the fire. Okay, it replaced our orange tent with 2 blue tents. Very cool. I love that. Do they do anything for us other than looking rad? Oh. What the? Sorry, the blinds just gave out and lowered slightly. That was weird. Do the rules set forth in here? You're not allowed to stay the night in the estate. Luckily, your scouting skills have... yeah. Oh, this is the same message as before, right? Okay. And nothing in there. There's a Dare plushie in there. That's cool. Or a Swimbird plushie. Okay. It didn't do anything. That's too bad. I mean, I don't know if I was really expecting it to do anything other than put 2 blue tents out here. I like it. Cool. Right. Now it's time to figure out what the heck these blue tents are all about. I am hoping that the memos are hints to things throughout the house that you could have figured out some other way but haven't. Maybe because there are definitely things that I don't know about yet. There are some things where I'm kind of waiting on another hint for. I'm hoping it's that and not the beginning of some new grand puzzle, but knowing this game, it probably is. We can take a new shrine. Let's look at our shrine list. Dancer we've never taken. That's the one that lets you spend a gem to rotate. High Roller is excellent, but we don't have much of a need for it anymore. Gardener adds a bunch of courtyards, which you don't really need. Chef adds more meals to the dining room, which we should try for science. Maybe those meals are special, you know, like like how bacon and eggs is special. Red General, honestly, I don't ever really want to take that again. Tinkerer triggers your experiment when you draft a mechanical room. Oh, I forgot to check what items I kept. Crap. Monk. You know what? I'm gonna go for Monk. I want to start monking some of these rooms that we... You know what? We're taking Monk, and we're making it to the antechamber today, and we are ending our day there. I want to see what putting the antechamber in the outer room does. That's what we're doing. So we can get Monk for 13 gold for 3 days. But for 4 days it would cost 29. and then it just keeps going up. So I think I'll just take it for 3 days for 13. Just go 3 days of Blessing of the Monk, I think. Joe with the eyes. Is that you expressing excitement at the idea of me outer rooming the antechamber? Love this plan for today. Yeah. I have a feeling this is like some kind of big revelation. It requires this puzzle. Yeah, this puzzle requires making a burning glass and bringing it to the tomb and finding her ladyship's diary. Then it requires a different day getting that diary and her ladyship's chambers and bringing it there. And then it requires getting Blessing of the Monk on a day where you make it to the antechamber and ending the day in there. And then the next day, you know, like there's a lot of steps to get this done. So I'm hoping there's something very cool that comes of this. Very, very cool. Are you kidding me? We're offered the freezer right here now. That's preposterous. I will grab a utility closet nice and early, so we know we can take security the second we see it. What items did we keep? I keep forgetting to check. What did we keep? Kept a sleeping mask and a coupon book. Okay, that's fine. I was really hoping to get to keep the chronograph, because we still haven't gotten to make too much use out of it, and it seems like such a good item. But early observatory we love. I want to try and build up some more stars again. We've been using quite a few. Love the Aurora Florealis. That's or Florealis Bloom of the Sky. I will never remember that. For some reason I always call it Aurora Florealis. But I love that. That's a great one. Always happy to see the Florealis. It's funny. Now Mount Holly Gift Shop is just a free 3-doored room. That's all it is. Beerby. No worries, Joe. No worries. Geist bedroom. No. Gift shop. I want to get to the corner. I want to try and get conservatory every day if possible. Happy about that lab. Oh, but it's facing left. I'm not taking my Nook just to waste it. Corner library, so. Pantry it is. Apple. Nom nom nom. Did not get the conservatory. Could go parlor, but put the dead end in the corner. Boop. Boop. Wow. Dig site in the storeroom. Don't see that very often. Doubt we'll be coming back for that, but we'll try and remember it's there. And this just leads to above the entrance hall, right? Yeah. Bedroom. Bit of a tooth spoot. Bit of a tooth spoot at the moment. Okay, we're really running into the corner here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Damn. Love to take that trophy room, but it's facing the wrong way. Is that car keys I see? Yes, it is. Nice. Happy about that. I think I know that I can get the car keys here. Let's just double check. No, I did not have that written down. Parlor. Car keys in the parlor. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Identical wording. Whoa! All three of them have the same. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Okay. So let's assume you're true. If you are true, only one of the boxes next to it is false. Which can't... If you're true... That means at least one of the ones next to it is true. And if you were true... That's not possible because the only one next to it. So the middle one can't be true. So if you're true... You're false. And you contain the gems. Yeah, no matter what, it has to be the middle one. I know I didn't explain that very well, but... my brain is mushifying. We're 3 hours into trying very hard. Commissary is nice. It's cool, not being restricted by having to save all our gold means finding things like the commissary means just go buck wild, buy all the stuff. Because we have 73 allowance now. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and buy all the gems. I forgot we had the coupon book, so gems are cheap. Yeah, I love being able to buy stuff again. Love that. I'd like to go bedroom, but I think I'm gonna go spare green room because of the Florealis. Yes, hello, my precious. Precious little flower. Left facing door. Classroom would be just one reroll so far. Don't like that chapel. Sure, we'll just take the classroom. It's fine. There's no specific room we're looking for today. We just want to get to the antechamber. That's the only thing we really care about today. One free reroll. Let's look for a triple doored room if we can. A great hall is not ideal, though it does contain a lever, and I think it's the east lever. I've since moved that note that used to be pinned at the top. Let's see. East. Yes, east lever's in the Great Hall. So I guess we'll take this. We only have 3 keys, which is very not ideal. So we'll start out by just going north. Hoping to connect with the foundation at some point. Kitchen is plenty of steps for us, but it's gotta be drawing room right now. We really need options. Come grab this. Something down here. Do we have any need for a workshop? Metal detector, sledgehammer? Not really. No need for a laundry room, really. As much as I'd love to take the planetarium, we're trying to end our day in the antechamber, so I'll re-roll it. Unfortunately, they all lead into the foundation. Take a kitchen, I think. Hopefully find some bacon and eggs. Figure out what the meal is today. Boiler room meal. Country stew pie. No bacon and eggs. So we'll just grab some $1 4-step bananas and be on our way. Alright, get me into this side over here. Garage is cool. We have the keys, we have the car keys, and we need more keys still. I can't remember if there are letters waiting for us in the mailroom or not. I don't think we have any new letters, but... Secret garden key and a battery pack. Battery pack. I don't have a shovel. We have no need for a power hammer. Battery pack is also used for electromagnet if we find a compass. Okay. So we're either trying to find a jackhammer and a broken lever or a compass. Okay. So we got enough keys now. We're in pretty good shape on keys. Not enough to go back to the Great Hall yet. Oh, I should not draft here. I should draft this off the drawing room for the free reroll. Didn't realize it was connected there. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Getting all turned around today. brain's all topsy-turvy. No secret garden key there. Of course not. Library's kinda nice. Courtyard could maybe have a shovel for us. Courtyard could have a shovel for us. I'm tempted to redraw, but I think I will take this and hope for a shovel. No shovel. Why beep? What are you beeping at? Huh, little key on the floor. TY. Smash this open. Smashy. And double flowers. Love that. Bunch of coins. Still no shovel though for all these dig spots. Nope, can't special key that yet. Okay, we're having a little bit of key trouble. And a lot of trouble getting to the east side for some reason. We're A-okay with the chapel. Chapel is really not a negative anymore. We did turn off the power in the gym, so gym is fine. Oh, these are trash options. If we took secret passage, what would we hope for? What are we even looking for right now? If we find the secret garden, if we do find it, that means we have east and west access without having to use our keys down in the Great Hall. So, guess I'll go gym. Secret passage to a what? Bedroom? Then hope it's locked into a secret garden. It's not bad. Kind of okay with that. Wow, we didn't get a regular bedroom. That's crazy. I will take the Geist bedroom though. We could really use the rerolls. Right? Unless we want the keys. No, this is our first bedroom. Oh, we haven't Banner the King'd. Yeah, we still haven't Banner the King'd. I completely forgot we have it. Should we use it for something? Green rooms, maybe? Because of Florealis? It's alright. It's not bad. Cloister, veranda. A lot of green rooms just show up on the edges, though. Screw it. We won't have that big of an impact. Plenty of gems to go around if we do this. No, can't. I keep just instinctually trying the secret garden key. Cloister Arena, very cool. That we never did do a tunnel leading into the antechamber. I doubt it has any effect. Oh, let's rotate our Cloister Arena. Oh, it doesn't rotate. Damn. Cloister of Rinna. What green rooms can we even draft off this? We've already gotten our courtyard. We still have no shovel. Wow, this is in my head. Yeah, you know, I've noticed this before in this room, but this keycard doesn't usually have that. Doesn't usually have that thing. Okay, south is weight room or greenhouse. Weight room or greenhouse to get in there. So we're already connected, so either of those would get us in. We are having a tough time on keys. Damn. I'd like to go corridor, but we want this door to be locked so we can secret garden there. Moose, stop trying to get behind. Hey. Sorry about that. Moose trying to get behind my computer. I don't trust her, and I don't want her. I don't trust her with wires, and I don't want her fur getting in my in my fans. I mean, I guess we. No, we should reroll this. Oh man, these options we are getting are not good. But key is a key. Gotta be happy about a key. Woo! I love the dovecote sound. Library may end up being wasted here because it's possibly just going to be locked. And we're gonna use our... Nope. Wow. Yikes. Okay. Well... Treasure Trove is facing the wrong way. Treasure Trove is blocking us from the antechamber. Can't take closed exhibit because we haven't found security yet. Patio takes us the right way. But if we go Treasure Trove, we're likely to find a greenhouse somewhere down here. Or a secret garden when we can make our way in over there. I don't think we need access to the east. So let's go Treasure Trove, and plus we just always want to take Treasure Trove. More money every time we take it. Though we no longer have any, as far as I know, we no longer have any giant purchases to make. As far as I am aware, Blue Tents is the last big purchase. Now, do we think these are going to eventually give us hints as to where to find the key? I don't know. Hello back. Blue boxes marked by... blue boxes marked by heat waves contain false statements. And that is a blue memo. It's a blue memo in a blue chest with what symbol? With a moon. Okay, we are getting close to needing to actually evaluate all of these statements we've got. So far, all these statements really have told us is that we have to monk the treasure trove to actually find the real treasure. But they've not given us any information about the key yet. Joe, you didn't miss much. I am planning to get either a... We've chosen Green Banner the King, so I'm planning to get either a greenhouse to get in through the south, or find a secret garden, which we've already got a key to get in through the west. That's all you're really missing. And there's our secret garden. Okay, so we need to get in through the west. Ideally, we will still just find a greenhouse here. That'd be even easier. Oh, but we need a broken lever. I always forget we need a broken lever for that. Yeah, okay, so that may not end up being easier, actually. Still no shovel. Yeah, you, right? The hidden coin. But we will pull both levers here, because we want to pull the east one, because even if we get into the antechamber, we can draft off this corner up here. I'll be driving 20 minutes, but listening. Sounds good. I'll try and be loud if anything exciting happens. You. This was faster. I've said it multiple times in other videos, but this game just needs a fast animations mode or setting. Like, the animations are great for the beginning of the game. I enjoy them very much. But at a certain point, you just want to skip every animation in the game, basically. And I'm at that point. Yikes, we're out of keys, which is pretty tough. Thankfully, we're headed south, so keys will become less necessary, and we found one right there. That's very nice. Do we have any need for a solarium? We're not really looking for rare rooms. Planetarium we're not going to be able to use because we're monking the antechambers. We'll just take the dining room. Although we've got just a crap ton of steps. We don't have a boiler room, so that's not going to matter for this, but... Yeah, 81 steps and, like, no real need to find any more or even use the ones we've got. Alright, now give me a greenhouse right here. I'd be very happy about that. No greenhouse. Okay, we're not getting the greenhouse today, so we are gonna have to get in through here. And we'll have to save our 1 die to make that happen. Trophy room for 8 gems. Vault, we have no need for the money. Guess we'll just take the trophy room. Have a crap ton of gems. What are you beeping at, little metal detector? Coins on the floor? TY very much. Mailroom. Happily take a mailroom. I don't think we have letters. Holy crap, we do! Whoa! When did we trigger all these letters? Okay. We've got letters all the way to the wall. We don't have a magnifying glass to check out the stamps, unfortunately. Let's see, which one's the last one I read? This is about the drafting books. This is him giving the names of everybody. Yes. This is the names of everyone. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book. Oh, I've read this one. Break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Yeah, okay. Very clever, Randolph. Okay. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused memos. Whoa. Okay. Well, you're red. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the state. Okay. That's not... Doesn't matter. We've already solved all the safes. Another red safe code. Another red safe code, but handwritten. D8. That's for the study. There's a safe on rank 10. There's a safe on rank 10. There's a safe in room 46. What do we know about green memos? I've forgotten. I've forgotten if green memos are true or not. Oh man, I don't know. I can't remember if green memos are true or not. If this memo is true, I bet solving the 8 realms in 8 months, I think it's called, puzzle, the map, I bet that reveals the safe. Okay, I don't think any of this was useful because we've already solved all the safes. And it doesn't have a stamp for us. What about you? Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great-uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story. Ah, small cavern sealed off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Yeah, Simon Jones. And it's my last name, Jones. First 4 letters of your family name. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Okay, so this is just another hint as to how to solve the Blackbridge Grotto, I think. Pretty sure that's all that is. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you, and have left one of the microchips in the grotto. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Ah, okay, this. So, when I was on that page in a new clue, I was like, I cannot imagine seeing that page for the first time and putting together that I need a sledgehammer in the entrance hall and that I need to smash that vase. In hindsight, you look at the page and it makes a lot of sense, but I don't know that I would have put it together. This saying you'll have to find a new clue and then the drawing in the same style of the sledgehammer, this I think would have put it together for me. Very cool. Ooh, that might be a new stamp. No, that's Costa Rica, I believe. Oh, is that why I thought it was spiritual? Because it looks like some kind of shrine? That might be why I thought that. Wish I had a magnifying glass. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Wow. Cool. Though, unfortunately, I don't believe we got anything out of any of them. I don't think we got anything from that, unfortunately. But, we'll have to bring a magnifying glass here at some point and double check on those stamps. Moose just pounced on something in the hallway? Maybe there's a fly flying around the house and she pounced on it. Okay, what are we looking for? It doesn't really matter right now because all we need is to get into the antechamber. I am going to take... I was going to take the kennel because we only have 1 key. But... can the kennel spawn a shovel? I don't know. Let me check my list of places that we know a shovel can spawn. All we have written down is courtyard, conservatory, and morning room. That's all we have written, at least. I mean, let's take the kennel. No shovel. Okay. Well, we have the kennel effect if we need it. Oh, this door remains locked even though we've come from the other side? That's annoying. Thought we were going to be able to sneak our way through there. This is going to trigger our lunchbox. Hallway closet. Hope for a key. Gotta be. Wow, we got a shovel. Haha. Cool. We got a shovel and a compass, which we'd talked about using for an electromagnet. If we ever found ourselves drafting a workshop. Shovel is cool. Maybe we can dig up some keys. Be into that. Some more coins. We've got so much cash. It's crazy. Secret garden. Got anything for me? Got any keys? That's really all I want. No, I do not want a salted turnip. No, thank you. Key. Come on. Old tin can. More dig spots. Shit. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Nice. Attic will give us keys. That's how it's done. We got a lockpick kit. That'll do it too. Bunch of coins. Key. There we go. Broken lever. Coin purse. Wow, attic comes with so much. Another key. Smash this open. More ivory dye. Okay, now we are guaranteed. There is basically no way we don't get into the antechamber today. We have 4 ivory dye and plenty of keys. So let's just go do that now. I wrote down everything about this, right? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. Thought maybe I didn't finish writing down. Again, we're gonna keep checking this out until we get a magnifying glass for it. No. Now into you. Oh right, our secret garden. Yeah, we have way too many steps. We have just so many steps. It's ridiculous. Pan. Maybe we'll I think we know enough to solve Kororika. Oh no. Oh, this is key carded. I'd completely forgotten. How did I just do that? Oh, digging. Wow, our kennel. Okay, I'd love to pretend that was on purpose, but we got completely lucky there. Kennel just saved us. I mean, that's why we took Kennel, but... I mean, we took Kennel because we thought it might end up being useful, not because we remembered there was a key-carded door here. That's hilarious. Alright, doesn't really matter what we take. Just have to get our way into the antechamber. 13 is 13. 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 6 is 9. Minus 4 is 5, minus 1 is 4, minus 3 is 1. Times 10 is 10. What? Times 4 is 40. What am I doing wrong there? 6, 8. 5, 1, 0. 0, 0, 0 plus 1 is 1. I did math wrong. 1, 3, 6, 36, 16, 16, final answer. Oh, one more. Negative 3 times 1 squared is 9? Oh, tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. A banana. Thank you for banana. QI. Alright, we reroll until we get a east-facing door here. Or preferably a triple door so we can draft out the other side as well. I will reroll once looking for a triple. Found security. And we've already turned the keycard system off, so now we can... Oh, it doesn't matter. We've got 6 keys. Keycard system. Well, yeah, we can set it high, and offline mode unlocked. And you know what? We never actually set up an experiment. Not that we're gonna be able to trigger it many times here, but maybe we'll get the one where it's like every time you look at the map. Every time you look at the map would be really nice. And if it was like every time you look at the map, remove a crate or something. Every time you look at the map, remove a crate would be really nice. Alright. Each time you access a different terminal today? I think this is the only terminal we have. 1 gold deer allowance. When you spend 2 or more gems, I guess, we'll just look for expensive rooms. Try and trigger that a couple times. Alright, we focus expensive rooms. We're into the antechamber. That's good. So, that's where we'll end our day. Give me expensive. None of you are expensive. Boudoir has 2 more rerolls to look for expensive rooms. as well. And an extra gem, not that we need it. So we have 12 and like 4 rooms left to draft. What are you beeping about? You? Coin. QI. Alright, give me a Spency room. Spency. Veranda? You're Spency. Do we have any desire to use freezer? Or we could gallery and then hope to pull a roommate over there. I'm just gonna focus on triggering the experiment though. Raising our allowance. Gems, so many gems. More gems than we know what to do with. More money than we know what to do with. Without a big purchase like blue tents, I don't know what we're gonna do with all this money now. We're just gonna buy out everything. Like, showroom is going to become a frequently used room for us. Closed exhibit. I think can we reroll for 2-gemmed room here? Hey, a showroom. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. That's crazy. That happens so much in this game. We absolutely buy Moon Pendant. And then with it, do we buy... I think we buy all of these and hope that the Moon Pendant keeps one of these really good items. Yeah. Just buying out the showroom casually. That's ridiculous. That used to be like a huge task, and now we just did it on accident. We just had enough to buy it out. I will re-roll, and then we can always chronograph back to our conservatory. Music room is 2 gems. Do I take the allowance over the conservatory? I think I'll take the allowance over the conservatory. Oh, but that coat check actually. Wow, a key card, really? Coat check actually would have been really nice, because we have really good items to keep. Damn, should have thought of that. Well, there's a coat check. Okay, we'll keep our... Well, let's redraw once, and we can come back. Yeah, none of that's any good. Let's coat check our chronograph. I'll probably over the compass. I like the idea of coat checking the chronograph. Chronograph is really cool. Check our chronograph. Alright. Now we go end our day in the antechamber. And it gets monked, and tomorrow we get to see what the heck that does. You know what? We have 88 steps and 5 keys. We can actually draft a couple more 2-gemmed rooms. Yeah, we can... I forgot about the Great Hall. We can still go draft off that. We're going the right way. Slightly turned around. I don't know what I'm hoping to dig up here. More keys, more gems. Who knows? Oh wow, silver spoon on my turnip. That's one good turnip. Silver spoon is a crazy good item. Crazy good. Just 2 more down, and then to the Great Hall. Well, that's crazy, seeing grade 1 from 5 light years away. I'm gonna guess it's the middle one. I feel like that's usually the most likely, but I don't know if there's any science behind that. Nope. Rude. Oh, I forgot to even try my lockpicks up there. Never punished. More keys. Thank you. What do you got for me? No, we want 2-doored rooms. And you all suck. Get out. Vestibule. Sorry, 2-gemmed rooms. Vestibule counts for sure. Nope. Redraw. Guess we'll take the pool and look for a locker room. Actually, no, we don't need to dilute the dilute the drawing pool any further. Right? No reason to smash the chests. It could have ivory dye, but screw it. West wing, and last try. No 2 doors. Huh. Rotate. Oh, can't be. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just take bedroom. Okay. Now back to the antechamber, and tomorrow we find out what the heck monking the antechamber does. Very excited to try that. Before we do that, we will be running to go feed Moose, feed the hungry beast, and refilling our water. So pop in here, and nothing too interesting today other than drafting another treasure trove and accidentally buying out the share room for allowance gain through our experiment. But really what we're doing here is Blessing of the Monk on the antechamber. Wait, hold up. Blue tents. Security and music. Oh, coat check and reading nook and break room should all have a blue memo. I totally forgot to look. Let me read this. Each blue room you draft in the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Hidden blue memo. So do I have to like actually find it? It's not just... What? This is a... Coat check is a blue room on the 8th rank. Ah. Aha. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Yeah, I kind of knew that. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Should I keep track of the rooms I've been to? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna start a new tab, actually. And it's gonna be... Blue tents. And we'll move you into goals. And for emoji, we'll just use a tent. Unfortunately, it's a orange tent. But coat check. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. So we kind of knew that. I feel like coat check functions the same way as like mailroom, where you were more likely to draw mailroom the day after drafting it. But that was all anecdotal. It's nice to have proof. So this kind of implies that the memos are going to give us information about the room they're in. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Hopefully it's more interesting information than what we just got out of that one. Like, kinda already knew that. That wasn't that crazy. But I imagine some of the rooms are gonna have, like, real sneaky... What the? How have I never seen this before? I've never walked back here and looked at this. Okay. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. Okay, that's going in miscellaneous because I don't have a single clue what that means. Break room behind the jukebox. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. I'm trying to capitalize it correctly too, because capitalization is a little odd. Okay, that's a surprise. I wonder if I'm gonna find all kinds of stuff like that while looking for the hidden blue memos. Am I gonna find random little notes in rooms and in places I've never seen before? Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. The only two. That's not the hidden blue memo, is it? Did they hide it in plain sight? Tricky, tricky if that's what they did. They hid the blue memo in plain sight. In a place where you would forget to check, because you've looked there plenty of times. The only two in the estate with network admin access. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What do I do with that information? Break room. Staff. Can't spell. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. So the staff contracts are somewhere else. And the only reason we'd really need... No, there's a hidden one. There is a hidden one. Really? Okay. Thanks for helping me not waste my time with that. This felt kind of familiar. That's always been there. Okay. Interesting, because I kind of thought I'd looked everywhere it could be. Obviously not. Thank you for helping me not waste my time on that. Dude, I found that so late too. Are you referring to this? I have no idea what that means. I'm very curious about it. I wonder, was that jukebox in the normal billiard room, or did that get added by me taking the break room? Can't remember. So, where is this hidden memo? It's well hidden. I'll give him that. Very well. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Yeah. Duh. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Yeah. Makes sense. That's it's not that crazy a hint. I feel like I already knew that. I imagine that's probably going to end up being the case with a lot of these. But that's okay. That's kind of to be expected. Hello, little memo. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Reading Nook. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay. So, it's referring to castling, which in chess is where you swap the rook and the king. Not swap, you move the king 2 and the rook 1. And the rook to the other side of the king. But in-game, how would you do that? The rook can perform a special move with another piece. So in-game, that would involve having the rook can perform a special move with another piece. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. I was thinking that you need the rook chess power in the throne room or something. Because it says the rook... What does it say? The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay. You know what? I'm separating these into useful and non-useful. Useful and non-useful. We'll call them to explore. And duh. Okay, so the rook can perform a special move with another piece. So I'm gonna take that into goals. I can remove blue tents here because that is now just its own tab. And for this, I'm gonna say rook chess power to throne room. What else could it be? Rook chess power to office. We've definitely had Banner of the King when we went to rooms with rooks in them. And it says the rook can perform a special move. So it's gotta be chess powered office in corner of house, maybe? I don't know. That's what's coming to mind right now, but I'm gonna have to put some more thought into that. Unfortunately, that's all our blue rooms on rank 8. Okay, these are really cool. I need to start actively trying to put new blue rooms on rank 8 for sure. These are cool. I like what they're shaping up to be. So we're gonna call it here, which is going to put an antechamber in the outer room tomorrow, and we get to figure out what the heck that does. And I'm gonna do that as soon as I get back from feeding Moose and taking a bio break. But I'll be right back. It's time. We're doing it. We monked the antechamber. We're gonna see what the heck Her Ladyship's diary was talking about. Do I have any guesses? Why would it be in her diary? Why would she have drawn that picture? I was thinking something about Simon's tomb or something, but she'd already stated that when she slept in the bunk room the next day, there was a flower on Simon's tomb, and she said I believe she said in the tomb. I think. I don't know that for sure. Man, what the heck else could it be? I was hoping I could figure it out before seeing it, but what else could it be? I don't know. I wish I had a guess, but okay. Let's see. What the heck are you? There it is. Okay. It's a normal antechamber. And it's giving us a normal... So close, yet so far away. I was gonna say, and it's giving us a normal basement key. Okay, it did give us a normal basement key. But... so close, yet so far away. So the normal antechamber note says, to continue up, you must go down. And it's saying, to go north, you have to find the lever underground. This, so close yet so far away, I don't know. It's saying you're so close to room 46, but you're far away because it's all the way up here? Alright, well, it definitely feels like we are going to have to find some levers and open these doors. Specifically this one, which we could literally just go do right now. We're already outside. We could just go down to the north lever and pull it. There's nothing like surrounding area, is there? Nothing on top. These bricks always been here? Never noticed that. Yeah, this all looks the same. Okay. I think I'm gonna just go pull the north lever while we're outside and come back and see what effect that had on this. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try and make it to room 46 for real today. And just see if that has some kind of effect. But I imagine pulling levers is gonna do something here. I don't see how it would not. I'm still convinced there's something to do with the freaking rivets in here. I don't know what. I've not even a slight clue, but actually maybe I won't skip this. Bottom right corner says antechamber rank 9. Oh. That's it? Doesn't it usually show that it says room 46? Did I skip it on accident? No, that's it. Okay. While we're down here, let's just see if we can do Korrika real quick. Because I believe I've got the information I need for this. Sigils, Korrika. Okay, it's the heart in the middle. Orange, which is that's the final thing. Snowy and academic. So, what's the order? What do you do? You are moats. Okay, academic is that's metropolitan. This is academic. Yep. Then this one does transportation. Number is type of transportation. Style is weather, and weather is snowy. So it's the dots. Stormy. It's windy. No, that was heat. That's snowy. Okay. This is the number of them, which we don't know. We don't know the transportation. Okay. And orange is the triangles. This? No. Like that. Okay. That's the triangles. So we have to guess what kind of travel it is. So it's snowy. Maybe horseback, actually. Horseback is possible. Horseback in the snow. It says something about rough trails. Not horseback. Okay. I don't like doing these by trial and error. It feels kind of lame when there's like hints all over the place to solve them the correct way, but I just want to know, you know. What is this one? This is aviation. I don't think we have anything to indicate to us that it would be aviation, but let's try. Nope. By you. What are the two lines? Camels? Doubt it's camels in the snow. Camels seem like a desert thing. Oh boy. That option slowly. It's also especially annoying because it's purposely designed to be a pain in the ass to trial and error it, because of the way it changes other things when you change one of them, so you can't just cycle through all the options easily. This is one of the places in the game where they, you know, I get why the animations are slow and stuff. This is meant to be clunky because you're supposed to actually have the answer. You're not supposed to do what I'm doing right now. Okay, so the answer was roads. Road, streets, carriages. Okay. I will cross it off and note that it was roads. And cross it off. That is our fifth sigil. All we have left is Vera, Morajai, and Nuance. What are you? Some kind of speaker? Or plant? Snowy Mountain? Cool. Yeah, so that's the little shrine thing that led me to think it was, spiritual, not academic. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. This is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I'd planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief, coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, Vera is hot. That's good. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Mount Ephros, School of Drafting. Cool. Surprisingly, this doesn't help too much with the... Oh, yeah, it does. The map puzzle, we know, came to, what the heck is this called? Puerto Rica from Vera. Okay, that's what that gave us. That is helpful. Cool. And presumably, a Morjai box? Yeah. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Puerto Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Puerto Rica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Cool. I believe we already have that written down, but let's see, where are my Morjai rules? Orange takes on the color of things next to it, and then parentheses, I have written down 2 or more, but I'll write down if a majority. Cool. Presumably this won't be too difficult. We need oranges in every color. Remind me what purple does? Purple moves south, I thought. Violet tiles move south. Green is the one that swaps across from it, and black is horizontal. Right, okay. So, let's see. You don't do anything. None of you are gonna do anything. Right, so I need to get... Well, if I do this... No, you're still not a majority purple. I can move a purple up there, and then go like this and get a purple here. Why don't you become a purple? Has to be a majority, can't be tied. Okay. If I do this... oh, I see. I have to get... Now you'll turn purple. Okay. And then... This will move... Yeah, so we start off with the oranges here. I need to get you down and you down. To do so... we need to... This brings one of them over. And then this brings one up there. We can swap you. Bring you up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. I needed to do this first. Yeah. Oh, I was almost there and I botched it, didn't I? Oh wait, no, I can still get out of this because I can do this. And then I can do... We get... I get you up. Well, this will turn that purple. Okay. And so I can do... bring you up like that, and then I can bring you back. Bring you up. And then... wait, how do I do this? Okay. This one's eluding me a little bit. I need to move 2 of these down by getting purples on them. So best way to do that, this brings a purple up, and that brings a purple up. That brings the black up to the top. Now I can... Okay, so now if we do U2, down, down, these 2 will be orange. I can swap you over there, swap that, but then I end up with orange, orange. I need to do... I want this in the middle. Yeah, because now I can... how can I get another orange one down? I'm gonna have to use green. This one is one of those ones where I understand what I have to do, but I just can't figure out how to do it. Yeah, I've screwed myself, haven't I? Okay, actually, maybe not. Aha! Aha! Wow! Haha, tricky. Sometimes the simplest ones are the hardest to figure out the pattern for. Very cool. These Morajai boxes are so well designed. I could literally play a whole game based on those. Alright. There is almost no chance we've got what we need to do any of these 3. Let's see. Vera, we know that they use turtleback, and that it's hot. Morajai, we know white and naval. Nuance, we know green and airship. So we don't know anything about the weather of any of these. Well, we know Vera's hot. We know Vera's hot, but we don't know what color it is. Although we can deduce, because Arindia was black, Fen was red, Arch yellow, purple, orange, white, green. What's left? Black, red, violet, pink? The only thing left is pink. So Vera is probably pink. Put a question mark on that one. So that means the only thing we don't know about Vera is what We know the weather, we know the transportation, we know the color. We don't know what kind of society Vera is. So we could get that one from trial and error. Alright, you know what? Let's go do the, let's go figure out what's going on with the antechamber. And I think we have enough information to trial and error our way through the last 3. But I'd really prefer to not have to trial and error it. I just don't know where we're gonna get more of that information from. Probably the classrooms. We still have classroom drafting to do, somehow. We still somehow, like 60 days in, have not managed to do all classrooms in one day. That one really shouldn't have eluded us as hard as it has, but it's been a while since we really properly tried it. And we're a lot more prepared now. We understand the process of drafting the classrooms much better. Alright, hopefully this, hopefully the door in the antechamber is open. Let's just check out how the tunnel's looking. I think, I know we've removed like 7 or 8 boxes, maybe? Yeah, we can't make it any farther than we did last time. Okay, got a bunch more boxes to move out of here. Another instance of is this game grounded in reality or is this game magic? Why does I don't know, eating an apple cause a crate to be removed from the from the tunnel, you know? Wouldn't mind if this game could make up its mind on realism versus magic, but that's okay. It's a small complaint amongst many many reasons I love the game. Alright, door's open. Okay. And I see a shrine. A very creepy shrine. Because he has a belly button and no head. Oh, it's got a memo in it. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. What? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay. That box is the cursed effigy box. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay. My first thought is I need to bring the cursed effigy here. But the only way I could possibly do that is by pulling the effigy out of the shrine. But pulling the effigy out of the shrine takes away your blessing, doesn't it? I was gonna say... Oh, interesting. Okay, I was gonna say that I monk the antechamber here. And then but I can't get the effigy and this in the same day. Is this just telling me to take the effigy to the throne room? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay. We're gonna screenshot this. This definitely deserves a screenshot. And in goals, I guess I'll put bring cursed effigy to throne room. But that feels like a real... I'm stretching that. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Deadly is the stone. I don't know. Okay. Oh, deadly is the stone is a reference to the children of Blackwater dying in the cave. Steady is the scepter, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I still don't really know what steady is the scepter means or heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. This really feels like it's a reference to how I reclaim the throne. Oh man. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got it. Bring cursed effigy to the throne room is my current thinking. But that feels like a stretch. Okay, we have this screenshotted, so we can... It's just so odd that there's a shrine when you come through here. Oh, and there's a hole in the ceiling? That hole in the ceiling is where the shrine... Isn't there normally a hole in the ceiling above the shrine? If the shrine were there? Oh, man. I don't got it. Well, let's go try and open the other levers, though I have a feeling those will do nothing. I think it's the north one that matters. Hey Joe, what the heck? What the heck did I just find? So close yet so far away? Or maybe I have to bring the effigy. Maybe I have to get the effigy to room 46? So close yet so far away. So you're on the right track with the throne room. Okay. Yeah, ready is the throne. Like, this definitely feels like it's telling me. But there's more to it than... Yeah. There's more to it than just bring the effigy to the throne room. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown, deadly is the... Ready is the throne. Okay, so... Okay, I don't know what the scepter is, unfortunately. The only thing I know about the scepter is the one statue. She's holding a scepter. I can't think of any other scepters. Deadly as a stone has to be a reference to the children of Blackwater. Heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I mean, maybe I need to bring the cursed effigy and the blue crown to the throne room. That seems unlikely. I mean, that'd be a really tough combo, bringing both. But that could be it. Bring the cursed effigy in. Heavy is the crown. Or maybe I bring the blue crown out here. I don't know. Wow. This is a real riddle. All right, let's try opening these doors. Maybe each door has a hint. Let me know if you want me to chime in. Not yet. I want to struggle with this for a bit, but I will... It's seeming at the moment like I'm going to need a small hint, but I'm going to struggle with it for a while first. I have a feeling that opening the two side doors, the east and west doors as well, will have other hints. Maybe each door has a hint about what I'm supposed to do, and if I get all three, it'll make more sense. But I do love how most of the puzzles are presented in rhymes. I do really love that. Always nice to start out with utility closet. You off. Did I keep my key card? I don't think so. I did. Wow, I kept my key card. Okay. You back on. Alright, we have a key card, we have a lockpick, and a sleeping mask. It's weird that the antechamber outer room still had a basement key, but a different note, you know? Wasn't expecting that. Mount Holly gift shop is an excellent common room, a free 3-door, but it makes me sad every time I draft it now. If you have the tomb, no, I don't have the tomb, I have an antechamber outside. I haven't seen any items in here in a long time. I guess I just found that broken lever in here once. Major, love that. Apples, Southern Cross? No, minor. Southern Cross and trunks. Okay. Very, very good observatory today. We don't have a smasher for those trunks. There's security. We can crank that up to high, and then probably make an experiment while we're at it. You'd send me unlock bypass security doors, pretty likely. Just add gold to our allowance, I guess. I was hoping we'd get to see the crates. I really want to know what's behind those. But allowance is always good. Allowance is always good, and we've already got the security set to high, so. We have no need for a furnace. Great Hall, yeah, we wanna unlock. These doors. Okay, we'd like to. We already used Blackbridge Grotto. I was gonna say we'd like to trigger emergency protocol today, but we're not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, using Blackbridge Grotto for the experiment is really nice, but it means you can't do the experiment and get your trigger your emergency protocol. Can't do both. Weight room is south lever. We don't need to pull the south lever because we're already in the antechamber, question mark? Well, you know what? Maybe we'll try going to the normal antechamber today, too. Screw it, why not? Should we go Black Prince today? Probably. It has very little effect. It finds us the throne room and it finds us our treasure trove, and both are fine to take, so choosing Black Print doesn't actually have that big of an effect. Terrace could actually be kind of nice today. We do have 8 gems, but yeah, sure, we'll take a Terrace. Why not? Got anything for me, Terrace? A shovel! Cool. I'm gonna write that down, but I think we now just kind of know that shovels can be found in green rooms. What we have is courtyard, conservatory, morning room, and now terrace. We still have Blessing the Monk for 2 more days. I have a feeling we're gonna be just using our Blessing of the Monk on the antechamber again today, unless we figure out what's going on. Why are our stars showing up right now? That's weird. I wonder why it's got our stars in the top corner. There's our throne room. We are only on 20 steps, so we're gonna need to find a solution to that. It's nice that that's already pulled. Still very unnerved by this little 7. Very weird. What's this corner got for me? It's showing stars because of the inkwell. Oh, your stars just always show when you have the inkwell? How have I never noticed that? That's crazy. Bedroom would be nice if it were facing the other way. Around. 3 keys from the garage is nice because of the Great Hall situation. So now we need. Oh, we can always go out here if we need to. We just need a west lever, which is the. Oh, where's the backup? I know the main one is in the secret garden. Where's the backup west lever? Is it in the mechanarium? West lever. Backup in the mechanarium. Yeah, okay. That seems unlikely that we're gonna find that today. So we're gonna be on the lookout for a secret garden key for sure. Five keys. If we can't solve our step problem in the next couple drafts, we might just go blow our keys in the Great Hall and go back out to the antechamber. We'll try a couple more drafts, but I'm not gonna give it too many tries. Take the die, I think, and then run back around. Fortunately, I don't know if we're gonna get many triggers off of our experiment. That weight room has really put us in a sticky situation. In weight room. Had to try it. Just had to try it, didn't I? That's funny. He'll still be locked from this side though. Yeah. I hate how it does that. Alright, well we know not to take the middle one at least. I'm gonna save you some trouble and say you probably won't be able to fully figure out the antechamber riddle quite yet. There's a major puzzle you need to solve before it. Ah, okay. That's, damn. Well, that's good to know. That is the kind of stuff I appreciate knowing, because, like, kind of sucks to ram your head against the wall and then find out that there's just stuff you literally don't know that you need. There's a major puzzle you need to solve before it. Okay. That's surprising that there's a major puzzle I have to solve, but the information you need to know to draft an antechamber outside just comes from Her Ladyship's diary. I mean, not just, that's still like a pretty tough, that was a tricky puzzle to solve, but skip that. Okay, so now east and south have been pulled. Not that I think south is really gonna matter. Reading nook facing the wrong way. Tunda for 9 gems. Do I just take the key? Reroll. Take a treasure trove. Always. Always take a treasure trove. So much money. Money is no longer a problem. Hopefully there's something I find later that makes money useful again. Okay, back to treasure trove notes. memo, a white chest, and heat waves. Okay, what do you got for me? A little white chest. It says green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. I don't know what this is leading up to. I don't know what this freaking memo puzzle in here is leading up to, but there's a lot of layers to it. There's a lot of layers to it. Dropped off this, and now we just gotta make sure we have enough steps to get back to the antechamber. Obviously not lab. Dark room is very upsetting. May as well reroll now. No use in rerolling when you're in the dark room. Miranda, how many steps do we need to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 steps to get back to there. Hey, Smasher, for our trunks in the entrance hall. Give me a turnip. Give me a turnip. No, that ain't it. Turnip? Hello? Turnip? More coins. What do you got for me? Commissary can't buy us food, which is what we really need. Alright, I think this is our last draft. I don't think we can go any further in this unless this gives us steps. Screw it. Damn, we're not gonna get any triggers on our experiment. That's too bad. Just throwing archives down, and we can't afford to go in there because we need our remaining steps. Need our remaining steps to get back out. And I am feeling pretty certain that opening that east lever will have done nothing here. I'd really like it if I was right and each door had a hint behind it, but I think it's more likely only the north one mattered. Yeah, thought so. Okay, so we have so close yet so far away, and steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I think the problem is we don't know what the scepter is. That's what I imagine our... I'm going to save you some trouble and say you won't be able to fully figure out the antechamber riddle quite yet. There's a major puzzle you need to solve before it. I imagine the scepter is the main thing we are missing. So I guess we'll just end our day in the antechamber again. Oh, damn! I wish I'd saved enough steps to go get to end my day in the Foundation, because on my goals list, Monk Blessing, Foundation is next up on our list. We've done the antechamber and the treasure trove. Foundation, tunnel, secret passage, the green room, the garage, and room 8 are all on our list for things to try monking. All right, well maybe we can do the Foundation tomorrow because we've got one more day of Blessing and the Monk. Unfortunately, I do have to go though. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I feel like I had made it over a hump and was starting to really solve a lot of puzzles, and our list was getting smaller. And now all of a sudden our list of puzzles has gotten much bigger again. And I feel like there is like way more game to go, which is just crazy. This game is so big. It's so big. Arguably too big. I mean, I love the like never-ending nature of it. It's really cool to keep discovering puzzles in a world that you've been inhabiting for a long time. Early on in the game, I talked about how I love when a game becomes bigger than it was. Then you previously thought you'd found the bounds of the world in the game, and it gets bigger. And that is still happening, which is cool, but I don't know, I feel like I've barely gotten any more lore. I'm still like pretty confused about story stuff, you know? It's just I'm being so slowly drip fed. I wish what I knew made more sense, and it was asking me new questions, you know? I wish I understood more about my current knowledge of lore. I wish it was answering more of those questions and producing some new questions. But instead it's just like slowly dropping me little pieces of information about questions I already had, you know? I don't know if I quite expressed that the way I meant it, but I am still very much loving this game. All of my complaints are because I feel you should criticize things you love, you know? If you are... There's a difference between just hating something and giving criticism because something is awesome and you just want it to be better, you know? And that's where I feel. That's where I feel like I'm landing on this. But anyway, that's today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Like, comment, subscribe, do the YouTube stuffs, and I'll catch you in the next one. Goodbye.